Hello. Sorry, I just jumped in out of nowhere. Hello, and welcome to the first...
Hello.
Oh
Sorry.
dear, I'm listening to myself.
I just jumped in out of nowhere. Hello.
Nightmare. Now, welcome to the Update 61 MBG Helldivers Open tournament. I have just notified all of the teams that they need to record and report their loadouts. I'm going to hop into a random VC to make sure that I can right click on my name, make sure that I am server muted. Okay. And there we go. So, welcome everyone to the event. I hope you all enjoy watching. It's not very often that you see a Helldivers event of this nature. So, let me tell you all how this is going to work. Hello, Satchwell. Thank you for following. So, the way that this is going to work is that requisition slips are all worth 1 point. Samples are worth 50 points. And whichever team has the most will continue on, and the one team that has the least, or if they fail to complete their mission, will be disqualified. We'll be hopping from voice chat to voice chat, following the different teams as they go along. So, are there any questions about the format from anyone who might happen to be in the audience? Otherwise, alright, let's see. Have any of the teams... No one has yet posted their individual loadouts. So, we are just going to keep this background for now. Actually, let's see. Let me choose another image. OBS. This is my first time streaming, so forgive me if this is less than perfect. Let's see. Okay, I've got an image. I'm going to add an image. Yes. Okay. The image file, browse. So, of course, this is going to show where I am currently streaming from. That is not the point, but here is what everyone was shown. Okay. Let me just modify the size on this. Everyone saw this. So, okay, wait, did that work? Okay, wait. Everyone can... Okay, everyone can't see what I'm doing. That image is now blocked out. Is it working? Well, regardless, hopefully this will work as I click through things. If it doesn't, please let me know in the stream. I'm trying to keep an eye on things, but it won't be perfect. But hey, I've never streamed before. But what I was attempting to show you is that the reward for winning the Helldivers tournament is going to be a piece of custom art featuring the Helldivers squad that manages to win. Alright, let's see. Have people started reporting? Okay. Team 1. Fantastic. Perfect. Okay. Team 1. Ready. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Who else do we have? I assume they're still selecting their missions. Okay. Team 5, ready? Very good. So that's teams 2 through 5. Let me continue to mess with OBS. What is going on? Why isn't this working? What a shame. I at least hope that when I change the source of the stream, that everything should be fine. However, speaking of which, I'm actually going to... Okay, Team 5. Hyperconnect. Oh, wait. Okay, Team 2 is ready. That leaves Team 3 and Team 4. Teams ready. Now, let's actually hop out of game, which I've been using for the background noise. Okay. Team 3 is ready. That just leaves Team 4. All right, all right. Zarl Noriak of Team 4. Come on. They're not responding. I'm going to ping them. I apologize for the awkward silence. Zarl, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Sorry. At gas. And wait, who's their fourth fellow here? Who is this? Their name is Moist Toast. What a terrible name. Imagine being Moist Toast. Oh, they're almost ready. Okay. Well then, I guess we will give them a moment. So sorry about that. Well, nice to, thank you, Satchwell, for typing in the chat. Okay, I've got 0 dropped frames. Good. Why? What's going on? Let's go check in on them. They're not going to be able to hear me, but I'm going to be able to hear them.
Fine. The other guy disappeared.
Yeah. He's having problems too, I think.
No.
So one of your team members is unable to connect. Oh, you're not able to connect to the rest of your team.
Well, my internet just reset on me, so it disconnected me from the rest of the team.
I see. Okay.
And then the other one, he straight up can't connect.
Well, we might just begin, and you will begin as soon as you are able, with the assumption that you will be able to begin in the next 10 minutes. Would that be acceptable?
Okay.
Yeah.
I should be fine, hopefully.
In the event that you are not able to begin in the next 10 minutes, even if it's only one of you who starts diving, and then everyone else joins in after the fact, whatever difficulty, whatever planet you happen to be diving on, one of you must begin within the next 10 minutes, and your operation must end at least 40 minutes after that. Is that acceptable?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Well, then I'm going to tell everyone to dive. Good luck. Okay. So, unfortunate, but such is life. At Helldiver, Team 4 is experiencing difficulties All right. Very well. Now then, hopefully they should be beginning. This is, I simply have never run something like this. So we'll just have to see. Let's hop in and listen to team number 2. The first team to actually fully register, team number 1, was, of course, first, but they were the ones who put together their team most quickly. All right.
We're sending it. Let's go, boys. Let's fucking do this.
All right.
I terminated every single task my computer was running. I can run this game on full 30 FPS.
Did he say
I
wants
think-
us to speak in game or in Discord only?
Discord.
Okay.
Either or, doesn't matter.
All right.
All right, let me
Fine.
change the scene. I also am going to
mean,
turn them down.
Yeah, I guess
they're,
our comments.
okay, they're quite loud. Okay, wait. Let me get the balance. My 2 viewers, Satchwell and Turn Up a Nacho. Let me know if I turn them down too much. I did my best to adjust their volume.
Yeah, I got him.
Now.
There's a hell bomb right here too.
Okay, I'm changing the scene. Let me know if that works.
These guys are Adi as well.
Show
Yeah,
multi-view.
I'm getting away from this hell bomb.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Yep. Try to you Dollar run the middle. Yeah, just run the middle. I'll go left or I'll go
Okay,
right.
that fixed their
I'm gonna
volume.
go
However, I cannot.
West. Dollar, you got.
I attempted to switch the scene and nothing's happening.
Stay left of that.
Shit. That's good.
We got a nest over here.
Hmm.
Literally inside. Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, this is fun.
Just an FYI.
You see, I should have maybe done a little bit more testing.
Run west now. I'm falling back.
Oh dear. I mean, it wouldn't be a Twitch stream without a little bit of scuff.
You're on your own.
Okay, transition. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect.
It's fun.
Do you see it? Does everyone see it?
Gonna need.
Is this working?
Boom booms over here. I think we all did it on the Mega Nest.
Perfect.
I've got.
All right. So here we have our dear friends
look at all that
of
party, dude.
Team 2, and they are up against apparently level 10 bugs. We are spectating. Let's see.
I'll go right, Tony.
Team 4 has managed to get in. Fantastic. They have just barely managed to begin. All right, we are watching Stewie pulling up to this base. He's got one of his friends on the far side of it, but his other friends are in the far distance. They're splitting up. Dividing and conquering is a bold strategy because it is going to naturally involve there are going to be more patrols spawning. Wait, I actually almost missed that. He really did shoot that nest from all the way across. That pretty damn good.
You got right here.
Okay.
Check your back.
Quasar cannon and the grenade pistol.
No, god damn it.
There you go. All right. So they look like they're off to a strong start, clearing out this nest. No major complications so far. All right.
Heaviness
Wait.
is almost done.
Wow, they've almost already gotten the egg from the other nest. That's insane. Going for that high value pickup. Very good. All right. Let's hope that this keeps going for them. They've split into teams of 2. Let's check in. So, interesting thing for all of you, we actually have a team of 3 that is signed up. Also, is our only team joining us from the Colonial faction. I put out invitations in a large... Oh, wait, did I not... Oh, you can see my background. How embarrassing. There we are. Switch the scene. So, we have a team joining us from the Colonial faction. They are actually only a set of 3. Technically, we also have a team from Hanged Men, who were Colonial this last war, but they are notably a neutral regiment. Let's check in with Team 3. And their friend, Jeej, who is streaming their perspective. They're against bots, up against a convoy. Let's transfer over.
Behind a single dev.
All right. So dealing with a convoy. Ooh, command bunkers. Maybe it's just my playstyle, but bunkers have always been the more frustrating. Also, again, let me know if at any point the... Oh, can I collapse the VC images at the bottom? Maybe. Let's see. More options. I don't think so. Or at least if there is a way to do that, I don't know how to at this exact moment. So, shame.
Oh, there's a backside and that base there too.
Alright. But yeah, a level 10 Helldive. A level 10 Helldive with only 3 players. It's a bold strategy, Con. Let's see if it pays off for them. only one of them running off to the patrol. They are all sticking together, which again is essentially necessary. It's very important that they get this SAM site because against the bots, this is going to be nearly essential. But yeah, command bunkers, particularly rough. Not the biggest fan. Oh, image? Little arrow that collapses down. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Corey. Or the cartographer.
Yes.
Perfect. They have the SAM site set up. Beautiful. Oh, they pulled it up. It looks like, yeah, that convoy is most of the way through the map. That is concerning. They need to take care of that sooner rather than later, because missing an entire side objective is going to be very, very rough for... Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's making its way south. Okay, so they are in between the convoy and where it needs to get to. Oh, and also, I thought I did see it, but yes, that is a LiDAR station. They have all the POIs already lined up for them. That's going to be massive for their... It's going to be very convenient for them as they go along. All right. Very good. Let's see how they deal with this convoy. They're obviously ready for it. They're in position. Dropped a barrage in front of it. Hopefully that does something.
Yeah, set up and start shooting.
Oh wait, no, they were just throwing that at... Man, completely missed it. They were just throwing that at another outpost.
Yeah.
Where
I'll keep you guys
where's the
vaguely
convoy? Where are they?
I mean, there is a lot of patrols here, man.
Come on. Ah. Oh, they dropped an AT emplacement earlier so they could have multiple. Or just so they didn't have to worry about dropping it later. All right. Because properly preparing... Because factory starter convoys can be absolutely terrifying. However, if dealt with appropriately, they can be trivial. If all you need to do is prepare for them. Okay.
Holy, SAM site is just owning this, man.
That's what the SAM site does for you.
Yeah, setting up under a SAM site was a great idea.
Okay, smoke is settling. They still have the stratagem jammer. Strider. There they go. All right, nice. One of the hardest parts, doing that for level 10 and using the AT emplacement to take out local outposts. Very good. All right, very well coordinating despite only having 3 people. Very good for them. All right, let's go and check in on one of our other teams. Let's hop out of here. Let's go give a look-see over to our team that started late. Friends from FMAT, as well as a couple of other regiments. All right. Let's see how they're doing. All right. Oh, skyscrapers. Are they diving on a planet with the DSS? They don't have someone streaming live.
Ragdoll. I'm good.
Hey, real quick, any chance one of you has a good enough computer to share your screen?
I totally forgot. Sorry about that.
Perfect.
You're gonna do it?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Muting
I
myself.
totally forgot that I was.
I mean, I could as well, I think, but I'll leave it to you.
All right. Pop out. Let's make that full screen.
Yeah, we all are here now.
Perfect. Oh wait, this isn't a mega city.
Had 2 stratagem jammers.
I don't know what they were referring to
No,
as the
It was very unlucky,
skyscraper.
but,
Must have been a
good
detector
now.
tower.
I'm gonna need to...
All right, let's see. Oh dear, what terrible frames you have.
We should have been there to see it. It was
Okay.
incredible. We're just fighting everywhere, shooting bullets in every direction.
Orbital cannons.
We gotta hide
Damn,
out,
this
know.
person's
Exactly.
this person's computer is chugging.
Battle of the Somme,
Dear
but in the
goodness.
future.
Yes.
All right, what
like Malevolent all
difficulty are they against? If it will show. This person just needs to use a sample. They're also doing level 10s. Notably, more than one person on this team was a last-minute substitution.
What about that battle
So,
where we
okay,
defeated the Jet
I
Brigade
don't
and
think
the,
I can. I don't think I can look at this. I'm going to die.
Uh,
But yeah.
I'm
Okay.
so mad that they never made a cape for that. That
Okay.
deserved a cape.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
So they are
many teams
a
are
team
there?
that was only put
5,
together at the
right?
very last moment. So I hope them the best,
I never
but
read that
let's
anything.
see
So what
how
we
well
gotta
coordinated they
do,
are.
read the objection, get samples, and
We'll let them explain the rules to each
That's
other.
basically it.
Let's hop in over
Well,
to
we
the
can die,
Hanged
we just
Men
gotta make sure
chat.
that we all extract.
See how they're
Wait, how
doing.
many-
You
That
just
sounds
let me
big,
know
like,
whenever there's like a
Alright.
gunships in the area, because remember,
Here we
I can
are.
just take care of them with
Pop
the
out.
launcher.
Yeah. We're air's clear for here. We're just trying to walk into a base.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm looking in now.
Ah, now this is a
Welcome
smooth
left.
stream. This is what I'm looking
I'll
at.
take care of it.
Lovely.
Okay,
Okay.
got one fab.
I'll
Got
take
a-
care of the fab on my
We got a
left.
lot
You
of
take care
bot
one
divers.
inner-
The only bug
inner side.
divers that we've seen so far were the first team that we
I'm
took a
gonna
look
get
at,
fun,
our team over from
Holy shit.
Noble.
Bro, he's holding that shit on me, bro.
This is...
Fucking
Why is it so
feeling
dark?
it. Ours.
Oh,
Bro, the ones where I need to not throw, and here I am throwing. Crazy.
man.
I know.
Don't you sometimes see how well another person's computer handles a video game and
Got
just
one,
get
on the
such
other.
envy? Anyway,
Reload.
Okay,
level 10
almost
bots.
done.
Gotta love it. Now,
Watch out for Fairmont,
they
they're
need
throwing-
to
there's like two more coming.
grab... Did they grab the samples?
Two more in the patrol.
There they are. Alright. How are they doing on samples?
Just don't wait to
Fairmont,
Okay,
boys.
they've gathered nearly half
Just
of the
wait till boss
commons
actually
and
just walks
only
up
a
and moves
fourth of the
inside.
rares.
Did we clear
Because
this
again,
POI?
that's
We
going to
did.
be
Alright,
that's
there
going to be
is a
massive.
base
Firestorm
north of
over.
us.
They are
Firestorm
doing their
over.
best.
Can you start it once
Yep,
again?
yeah.
Okay. Big ol' outpost.
I'm gonna call
Ah.
down my chair.
Perfect.
My honest reaction watching a fucking, like,
Let's see.
semi-kinetic
So,
bounce off of
I
the wall
think,
way.
are they also in
That's okay,
two
I'm gonna
sets of
take care of
two,
the-
the same
That's
way
what's
that
on
our
our
first team
first.
was that we're
Sits
looking
in the
at?
corner.
No, it's in the cut corner.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, goddamn, that was easy.
Um,
Walking Barrage,
Yeah,
my
you can go
beloved.
honestly.
Oh wait, no, that was the other... Okay,
Sorry.
their other team of two
I
just completely
don't
cleared out a
see
different
quick
outpost. They haven't even
samples.
finished this one.
I'm checking corners right now.
Lovely.
You can move on to thing. That's
Okay,
the objective.
there they
I have long
go.
range,
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
can-
I'll, yeah.
Very good. All right, let's see if they
Start
pull up the
something
map
in
for
there.
a moment. See how well they've done with their other things.
Samples on this
Man.
on this POI. Just
I
The
did
anti-tank
pick up quite a
placement
few,
is
so I don't
just...
think
Oh,
it's
okay.
an error.
It just
Did
trivializes
you already
things,
pick up one top?
but it
Bot
does need to
drop
be used
on
properly.
us.
What's
If it were
I know.
completely
Yeah,
game-breaking,
it is. I
the
didn't know it
devs
was
would have
on
done
us
something
or
about
not.
it, and I would have banned it from the tournament.
That's too close below me.
Very well done. Okay.
Get clear.
Everyone seems to be...
500.
Oh dear.
Yep. Oh, I got knocked down.
shit.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
No, you good.
Okay,
I'm moving,
you've
I'm
got
moving,
this,
I'm
Lucas. You got this, Lucas.
Factory
Okay. Okay, so... Oh, actually, okay, we gotta stick around long enough to see how they handle this. Okay, so this is Lucas and Radio, and they are currently going to 2v1 an entire bot drop, including a Factory Strider. Let's see how they do this. Okay. The Factory Strider is completely focused on Radio.
I destroyed one of the cannons on the.
Okay. The back is destroyed. However,
Okay.
Radio is pinned down
I
by
got,
a shit ton of gunships and a whole bunch
How
of
about 6 billion bots?
bots on the
I missed you.
ground.
Hold on.
All right, Lucas.
Another
Lucas.
factory strider we have to deal with. So
Uh-oh.
every single time we do.
What are you gonna
phase
do about this?
target-
Back out. Just waiting in here.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Have no
Barely
choice
back
but
out
to...
Samples.
They have no choice but to disengage.
That's what we're
All
doing.
right.
Taking down
Alright.
the gunships now,
Like,
Radio.
murdered.
Gunships are down.
Yeah, there's a secondary factory start.
Okay.
I
Okay.
know.
The other team, the other set of two is disengaging. They, however, seem
Cluster
like they're
and
doing
back.
fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
I've already
Damn,
cleared
crack
that
shot.
area.
Okay. Harpa and Ollie are doing fine on the other side of the map.
map.
Okay, they're actually stabilizing, although that Factory Strider is still chasing down our dear friend,
I
Harpa.
think still
Or no,
aggro lane from this far?
Radio.
That's wild. Okay.
Ollie died. Shame. Okay.
That's absolutely crazy. Oh,
Bro, come on.
Alright, I'm heading
What
into the
to
base to
do?
pick up the samples here.
Oh,
Radio?
that-
Rip Radio.
I'm. 1 second.
Oh,
1 second. 1 second.
Stratagem again.
Yeah, you call him in, you call him in.
I got you. You're coming
Perfect.
down. It all despawned over there.
Oh,
Ollie, I might
sweet
take up that
fucking
role of
liberty.
just
Oh, no,
making
it didn't
aggro.
all
Okay, they
despawn.
managed to
Or
stabilize
do
relatively
But
well,
we're
but they
actually
are
on the high
still
ground here, so
in
the
a
upper
very
level is
rough
safe.
position.
There's no aggro in that one area.
Far
Just
too
don't
many
keep- it might
bots,
work out for us.
tanks,
I can keep
and bots of
aggro.
all
keep
varieties
keep
around
down
them.
the aggro.
That
So,
is a nightmare.
um,
But what they really, if they choose to,
I mean,
all
I
they need to
have
do is
pocket
grab the
like
samples
a
and run off,
stuff not-
and
Just
you'd
be
better stim
careful,
before you
'cause
die.
we still have to raise the flags.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
they've got
intentionally avoid being
raising
around flag.
flags.
I'll just
Well,
keep
that's going to
aggro
be
that one spot.
that is going to be particularly rough.
I've
I
already
am
back
looking
where you
forward to
were,
coming
like-
back while they do their best to handle that. But for now, let's
Yeah,
check in
objective
on the
survive.
only team that we have yet to
Oh,
check in
yeah.
on, which is going to be team number 1. A team that was actually supposed to be 2 different teams, but it wasn't until the last moment that they actually, because they realized that neither team was able to fill a full team, so they just joined up 2 sets of 2, featuring FMAT members and members from, I believe it's pronounced Saber. It's spelled 7ABR. Let's check out the stream. Pop out window. Oh, I hear chaos.
You did not have anything. All right, we are cool. I'm gonna die.
Wait. They're calling an extraction.
Why not? Those rocks are doing.
My goodness. Wait. Holy. How many samples did they collect? Oh, I think, okay, they got the high value pickup. Also, this does confirm that the only team that did not choose, bots was the team from Noble, which is a bold strategy. Okay, they went for almost none of the samples. They only grabbed whatever they ran into, but they do have, I think they're really going to try and bank for the extra requisition slips that come from extracting early. All right, let's see. We've only got to watch them for 2 minutes. Let's see if they can pull this off. Okay. Damn, this is insane. Wait, why is this up here? Get rid of that.
I just waltzed into Hulk.
All right.
Oh,
this is very exciting.
There's no way I did this.
They also used up half of their reinforcements in such a very short period of time.
Oh, we're okay. We're fine. Oh, hello.
Oh dear. Wait. Also, what difficulty are they against? I have no idea. Because it's also possible that they're just no. They have the high value pickup. That means they have to be on level 10. But damn if they didn't do it fast. They are surrounded by bots, but they're not getting properly swarmed. At least not yet. Can they keep this up? Only for 30 seconds. Only 30 seconds. No factory striders, no nothing. Oh, bot drop. Oh dear. This is going to be fun. Because I bet they're going to attempt to... I don't think they can afford to not kill these bots. They're going to try. I'm nearly certain that's their strategy. But I think the bots are just going to be on top of them. They have to clear them or they're going to start dying way too fast. That's 4 Hulks. That's 4 Hulks on the extraction. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Was that 500 kg or a hell bomb? Either way, it's not enough. It's not enough. Okay. Oh. If they can grab the samples and just get out, only one of them needs to extract. Only one of them needs to. Okay. Because they need... Okay, they grabbed the samples. Someone grabbed the samples. They need to get in. They need to just get in there.
Yeah, just jam stem and then run.
Okay, can he get in? Can he get in?
I can make it.
Can he get in? Can he get in? Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Our first team has successfully extracted. Very good for them. My goodness. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. They need to screenshot their rec slips. All right. That was... They barely even used up half of their time. Took out everything. Not bad at all. God damn. All right. Let's see how many points they got. Let's see. All right. Multiply that up. 10,000 plus their samples. Plus their samples. Let's see. Let's see.
Did somebody get a screenshot of?
Yeah, I got a screenshot of everything.
This is what they need the screenshot of. This bit. This is what they screenshot. All right. Very well done. Very well done. Let's... Okay. I'm going to transition. Let's go back over to Noble. Let's go over to Noble. Let's see how the bug divers are doing. All right. Check the stream. Watch the stream. Pop out. Okay. They have done all of their side objectives. They need only to actually launch the damn rocket. They've gathered far more samples. Okay. Oh, calling in a bug breach. Oh dear.
I'm gonna go look at this POI.
They're actually. Let's see. How many?
Go for it.
My goodness. Also, excuse me.
20 minutes on the clock.
They've only used 5 of their reinforcements. Considering they're halfway into a level. Excuse me again. They're only halfway into a level 10 bug dive, so that's
To be over there.
not damn bad at all. Especially considering they started by clearing out the mega nest and a couple of heavy nests. Very well done. Let's see. Okay. Braver than I am. You see, because okay, listen, I'm not the master tactician nor strategist of some shout callers that you might listen to in various events. However, his choice to use the Quasar Cannon against a Brood Commander, that's a wide swing. I mean, I guess the Brood Commander does deserve it, honestly, but using it against such a non-armored enemy. Alright, here we are. Did you grab all the samples here? Anything left?
Do a quick search.
Of course, of course.
Whilst we got time.
Very good, very good.
Countdown's on.
I got the samples.
Now.
Beauty.
Okay.
You got the samples
'Cause-
on the sport tower?
Alright, they launched, and they are hopefully going to be hopping out at their earliest convenience. Now then, let's see.
Do that sport tower over there, Stewie, the one you're going to.
Okay. They ought... Of course, they can try to go for total completion, but there is the chance that they might also try to just get out of there. But they're doing relatively well, although this does not look like it's going too badly for them. So let us leave them to their own devices. I was very curious to check in on our team over in Hanged Men, see how they were doing, because they were really on a rough spot with all those bots on their ass.
Around, it's not bad.
Let's
It's
give it a
not
look.
2
See.
Striders and some other garbage.
Yeah, I'm enjoying aggro over here as
More,
well. Let's get one out of
more lawn chair gameplay. Pop out.
2/3 done.
Give me a moment. Full screen.
Just clearing out the site right now, then we can move on to next.
OBS. Transition.
I've been blessed by fucking heads
Beautiful.
up. This arc throw I found is like saved my life.
We love lawn chair gameplay. Oh, another Strider. Another Strider. Gotta love it.
Over my head right now.
Easy.
Site's clear, so as soon as this is
You know,
done, I can
I
leave.
was told that the bots, apparently, especially
Three enemies, I can't. 3
specifically factory starters, could be. Oh my god. They need to find this dropship facility and they need to destroy it because this is really fucking them up. It's been fucking them up the whole time. Beautiful. Beautiful.
The hell's near? Oh.
It's.
4.
It is going quite well for them.
Stuff on this far side of me.
All right.
Yep.
Brawling artillery.
Let's see. Where's the rest of their team? Are they still in sets of 2? Because it is still here. We can still see it's Lucas and Radio in one spot.
One more. It's literally just this
Whereas
one.
Ollie and Harper.
Alright.
Okay.
Chair's done.
That's rough. That was only their first main objective, and they have 16 minutes left. Oh, okay. They're on a. This is. Sorry, High Fixed. I didn't read your message as soon as you typed it. This is the team from Hanged Men. They are a neutral regiment. Specifically, 82DK had a little bit of a schism, and Hanged Men is the regiment that spawned from the break. They are particularly made up of the armored division of formerly 82DK. Man, there's a lot of Hulks on screen right now. My goodness.
Cluster ignition incoming.
If you were asking about the team that we were watching before this, that was Noble. That is a lot of them. Okay, but they have their artillery.
If you go there. Okay, that's dead.
Nice little kill zone that they all gathered themselves into. It's not often that you see bots in such a proper kill zone. That's very nice, very convenient for them. Oh, let's see this. Let's watch this.
My Hulk's dead.
Very good.
I'm working through a Hulk now.
All right.
Okay.
Just a little bit longer.
Well, they seem to be taking very good care of themselves, but they are quite behind. They're going to get very, very few rec slips from the amount of time that they're going to be running.
Bloodlust. Sorry.
Yes, HM, High Fixed, that's correct.
To pop it.
stands for Hanged Men. Hanged Men is one of the very few regiments in the game that is based off of a regiment or a military group that actually exists in Foxhole lore. For those of you who might not be, I assume that everyone who is watching is familiar with Foxhole, but for those of you who aren't, all of these teams are comprised from players of an MMO that I participate in called Foxhole, which is a intra-war war sim, kind of World War I, World War II, with two fictional factions. And Hanged Men is actually a group that exists in the lore of the game, but is specifically a neutral group. Hands of Callahan is the only warden regiment I know that is based on the in-game lore, a group that actually exists within the lore. And the Swords of Morrow is another group that exists in the in-game lore. Have they begun raising the flag? Have they started that yet? Because the flag should be near where they're standing. They can't afford to keep this, to not run this. They're now to half of their reinforcements. They're actually now well below half of their reinforcements. They are in a potentially rough spot. Oh, nice! Very quick on that factory starter. That could have been a very big issue. All right.
Where'd you guys go? Hello?
Rough spot on them.
Oh god.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm in fucking low F orbit.
Okay, we are going to leave them to their own devices. Now, let's see. Did we get recording of the first team? We did. Fantastic. Good for them. We will report everyone's points to everyone else as we go. Let's check in on our 3-man Colonial team over here. All right. Tune into the stream. They were, of course, also diving against bots.
How many samples to drop at extract?
Okay. Pop out. Let's get this full screen.
Okay.
Oh dear, they are using an anti-tank emplacement at point-blank range. That's worrisome.
Do you guys need my help?
Or maybe it just looks point-blank.
We got a really bad Hulk spawn.
Okay.
Coming over.
They have gathered not so many samples, but they are doing relatively well. Oh, they have little text boxes of the voice lines. I didn't know that was a thing. All right. So they have completed their main objectives. All of the command bunkers are destroyed. They only need to extract. How close are they to extract? Are they going to manage to get out in the near future? Unless, are they doing their best to... Okay. Oh, they have a whole bunch of their samples sitting on extract. Okay. Very good.
It's the command bunker fab.
Are they going to try and finish off, make sure that they can get as many samples as possible?
I checked, no, but it's
try and collect everything.
I got like 2 samples out of it.
Okay.
I'm coming to this base here to check for samples.
But yeah, for a level 10, it actually seems relatively quiet for them. Very good.
The super samples have to be on our side.
They need to find... Thankfully, it looks like they got the LiDAR station. So they know where all of the POIs are.
Yeah, I just have an absolute comical amount of stuff.
Finding. Okay, they're getting the supers. They're getting the supers.
Yeah, I'm getting...
There's also a bunker next to it.
Only 11 minutes left. Very good. Very good.
Like a... No,
Okay,
like a French
let's
bunker.
leave them. Let's check in on our team that started diving a little bit late. Okay. Let's get this one.
Keep moving.
All right.
I'm trying to see if I can find that rock again.
Now, this stream was of quite low quality the last time we saw it. Let's see if it's doing better now. Okay, not nearly so grainy. Let's give this a look-see. Okay, they have finished taking out all of the orbital cannons. Very good for them. They have a fair few samples.
Back extraction so it can be ready.
Mm-hmm.
But do not
Okay.
get on it.
The stream is rough. Ooh, they're calling in extract so it can be ready. Yeah, they want to call in
If
the
it's not
extract
shooting
and leave
anymore.
it sitting there.
If it's
Very
still shooting
good.
at stuff, stay away from it.
Okay, how much time do they have left? Only 12 minutes. So they actually didn't even start too late at all. It only took them a moment after we had to give them the opportunity to start late. But, oh, there they are. Because apparently they did not have a LiDAR station, but they do have their super They do
Guess
have the
that's
super
all.
samples. All right.
Alright,
Come on.
should be safe to use that
Come
then.
on. There you go. Perfect. All right. Because that's 8. That is 8 super samples, which for the format of the tournament is 400
8, but
points.
we only got 7 here.
Wait. No.
Yeah,
was always
that's a
said that,
new
yeah.
glitch for some reason.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What do you mean it's a
you guys
glitch?
can Get extraction
This
ready
is terrible. I can.
I'll help you
There-
advance
this
that.
is
I'm still in the middle.
it started lagging again. Oh god. Well, they've got 12 minutes and no major
Yeah, just
objectives
fly back
left
and-
to
for me.
commit.
Bunch of stems.
So, let's. Oh wait, the shuttle is already on the ground.
If anything, I could probably make some time. to
All right,
help you
are
out.
they going to hop out?
Yeah, I'm
Are
kind
they
of,
going to be
having
done?
a bit of a-
Do they just
bit
need
of
to
a
clear out?
moment.
And this lag
You're
really
really
is a
having a moment
complete
now. Fire
nightmare.
got off.
Uh-oh, bot drop.
I'm not tilted.
Oh, they also have their
Drop
voice lines over their head.
Where's
I
the
did not know
fire?
that was a thing. I kind of want to. No, I kind of want to do that. That seems fun.
Holy fuck, that's a
Strider.
Ooh, Factory Strider, along with the rest of this bot drop. Let's wait. What? Wait, what? That was the sound of a Factory Strider diving. Oh, 2 Factory Striders.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
not
just
worth
got
it.
rid of the cannon.
Okay, I
Just
apologize
not
everyone for the
first.
very
Run.
low quality that we are going to
If
be
you're not in direct path, just
uh,
Oh, no,
for the
I
very
know.
low
I've-
quality
I've
that
been
we were
doing a
looking at,
distraction of
but
turrets,
oh yeah.
let's.
Gotta give them something
I
to
am
play
curious
with,
how they're
right?
going to deal with
So they
all
all
of
get
this.
bored.
Exactly. You gotta be
Okay.
considerate.
Our friends. Let's see. Okay, they're all together.
Pick up
Now
the
we just need the
samples.
last one. Okay,
All
how many
samples
samples did they manage to
Where's the head?
collect?
In my hands.
Okay, get on.
Don't get until I'm here, because
Once
I'm in
F3's
my
here.
chunky armor.
Okay, get the they just wanted to get their last
Alright,
fellow.
we're all here. Here we go.
Get on.
All right,
Everybody on board.
that is going to be Team 4, having completed their dive. Very good,
I got
very
it.
good. All right,
We had-
let's.
I think we did a good job.
We got 2 stratum jammers.
Okay. Let's see. Which teams have yet to complete? Has everyone been posting as they've been finishing? Or are other people just not done? Okay. Team 5, still not done. Team 4, just finished. Team 3, still working on it. And Team 2? Did Team 2 report their score? They did. Alright. Cartographer, please get that added in. Let's check in again on our Team 5. They were having a rough go of it when we last saw.
Yeah, I'm just running over to extract now.
Oh wait, did I forget to change the
Want
scene?
me to
I forgot to
support you
change the
guys,
scene.
or want me to go
Embarrassing.
with Harpa?
Go help them out. Go help them out.
Yeah, help me out. Help us out here.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Check
out of
the
system.
screen.
I'm about to.
They are, because they were really
I
running
got
low on
you.
time the last
Ollie,
time we
he's
saw
coming
them.
Down.
Just throw me into the base.
All right.
I'll just.
That's what I did.
Huge.
Okay, transition. Let's
Yeah,
see this.
we are down to 3 reinforcers. So
How
don't
much-
Play like mega aggressive, just,
They're not even
I'm
done
back.
with the fortress. Oh dear.
famous last words.
Come on.
I haven't died yet.
They've got this. I believe in
That is
them.
actually true.
Lucas doesn't die.
Just chucking the thermite over there. Don't even bother to see if it hits.
We
Perfect.
have a.
I mean, it's
they got
going to.
called in
There
here.
it is.
I'm destroying the last thing right now. You have
Okay.
all the samples. You have
Happy,
everything.
happy. Yeah,
Okay.
I've got
Wow, they got
like,
the
red
overwhelming majority of the
Do you have the
samples.
head?
Okay,
No,
they.
that's the thing. I'm looking for it.
Oh, they need.
It's not
So no
there.
head.
It's probably too late now.
It's not on the map. It's not on the map. So
Oh, it's right here, it's
ground
right
run.
Oh, you got it?
Oh, okay.
They got
Get
it.
over here. Ollie,
Okay,
come towards me,
then
come
they
towards me. I'm gonna
need to
throw a walking
extract.
in your
They are
direction.
very
Yep.
low on time.
Run it
Very
towards
low on
me.
time, or at least I assume.
Should
Oh,
we start
man.
calling in extract a second ago?
Alright, yeah, call it in immediately. Oh, that's a
Oh,
yeah,
cannon.
All right, Harpa.
It's gonna
All right,
work.
Harpa, you got
What's up,
this.
what's up?
Harper just needs to stay alive on
I can
extract.
destroy it here in a second.
Okay, they just killed everything behind them.
Oh shit!
Fantastic.
I got fucking knocked back by a fucking piece of debris.
Very good.
You
How
should
much
be
time do
running
they
to
have
extract
left?
Yeah,
you.
we should run to extract.
Radio, come on, radio,
It's extract.
pick it up.
I'm calling respawn at the extract as well.
That's like a healthy amount of samples.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, they're doing quite well on samples. Okay, 2 minutes until shuttle's called in. Let's see if they can make this.
Oh shit.
Is there just did they okay? The format for this tournament said that they could dive on any planet that was not hosting the DSS. They chose a planet with gunboat with fucking
I see what you're
the
doing.
gunship
No,
patrols,
I'm good.
and that's terrible. I don't know why they would do this themselves. I guess they really like this planet, but I could not imagine choosing a planet that does this to you. 2 factory striders behind them, so that's fun.
Yeah, make sure you're just running.
There's a whole army chasing us. Come on, radio.
Radio is in a rough spot. Radio better not have their samples.
So you have this stamina boost.
Radio is out of samples.
Just put a dropship to come shoot you, like the guys chasing you.
Oh, that's
right. Oh yeah, we could use FRV for close air support actually.
That's actually not the worst idea. Wait, yeah, calling in a car just so the Pelican will shoot at nearby enemies. That's funny. That's actually really funny.
Ain't worth it. FRV you can call in as many times as you want.
Yeah.
All right.
To be fair with this map layout, like
Doing
I
very
thought it was
well.
gonna be
40 seconds. Okay, where's radio?
This to that. Everything in the one corner, but it's not that bad.
But the map layout's kind of fucking us a little because we can shoot anyone we want from a distance, but they can also shoot us.
They did choose a relatively flat map, so they can do that indeed, which is very good for the anti-tank emplacement. But unfortunately, factory striders nearly have the same range as an anti-tank emplacement. So it is that give and take. By the way, I am commenting on what they're saying. Can you all hear what they're saying? Because I turned them down just an arbitrary amount. Do they sound? Is the sound well balanced enough for anyone who's watching? Yes, maybe.
Yeah, well, it's meant to arrive. Yeah.
Any confirmation in the chat?
Just walk around, run
Shuttle's
around,
landing.
pop stims, and we'll run around.
All right, they are not in nearly so bad a position as our first team that was extracting. So let's get them out. Let's get them out.
Let me in.
Beautiful. Radio. They call. Oh my god. Chat. Okay.
No fun finishes are allowed.
Okay. They just learned. Okay. Thank you, chat. They just learned the hard way. They did, as a joke, the thing where they drop a 500 kg on where they were extracting, and then for that fact, they lost a Helldiver. No, was radio holding any samples? Was radio holding samples? All right, let's see. Let's see how they did. Okay, see, just for how long it took, they were 1,000 points behind.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the sample thing to pop up.
Yeah. Okay, so they still did get their samples. Okay, that's what they need to post. All right, very good, very good. Now then, let's see. That's Team 5's points. Has Team 3 reported their points? Where are we at for Team 3? Where are we at for Team 3? Have they posted?
Next time, no more fun finishes.
Okay. Our only team yet to extract is our team of 3. Let us go give them a look-see. See how they're doing over there in that neck of the woods.
Well, it's 2 minutes 30. Well, 2 minutes now.
You guys are good. I'm getting some patrols on me. So you guys should have hit now.
Alright, transition. Okay, they have their shuttle has landed, but they only have 2 minutes to get out. Only 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see how they handle this. Let's see how they do. Come on.
Where the fucking hell is this head? Oh, okay.
All right. Where is extract? They need every requisition slip they can get. I mean, it really was a bold strategy for this team to choose to dive with 3 people. I mean, I assume they probably tried to find a 4th person, and it just didn't work out for them. But this is going to be rough for them. Okay, they only have 1 minute left. I believe since they already called down the shuttle, it's going to. They're at the fortress. Oh my god, they're at the fortress. I'm 90% certain that if they don't since they've already called down.
Just go.
Yeah, they've already called down the shuttle, which means it's not going to be possible. The shuttle is not going to sit there and wait for them for 2 minutes, which is what happens if you haven't called it in by the end of the mission. They're in.
40 seconds. The shuttle will depart immediately because it's already here.
See? Yep, I'm right. So this is going to be very rough for them.
Oh fuck, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Jeej.
Oh, I got gold off. I'm good.
Oh, rare sample. Rare sample.
15 seconds. You gotta get in. You gotta get in.
You have 20 seconds to leave. You have 20 seconds to leave.
You have to. 6. The shuttle will depart in 6 seconds. You gotta go.
20. I got up there.
15.
I did it.
You just gotta go, man.
Oh man.
You just gotta go, man. You just gotta go.
Come on. Come on. Oh my god. They're going to I don't think he's making it. He's not going to make it. He's not going to make it. He's not going to make it.
That's fine.
Damn. Okay. That is that's unfortunate.
That's fine.
That's real unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to get their total, and then we're going to get everything added up. What a shame. Okay.
Maybe.
Let's go look at the other teams.
Take screenshot.
All right. Let's see. Between our other teams. Wait. Oh my. Okay. Let's take a look. So, actually, let me show all of you the. Actually, okay. Let's see. Everyone else. I think it's fine. Mr. Owl is asking in a chat that he specifically has access to, so fine, fair enough. Let's see. I will tell you, Mr. Owl, what the scores are by announcing them as they come out. So, in the Patriotic Administration Center, at Shipmaster, in first place. Give me a moment. And please, my dearest map maker, if you will, copy. Okay, first place. Second place. Add their scores in as soon as you see them. All right. Second place, dash, paste. Third place. Third place was very close. Okay. Third place, copy. Paste. Fourth place. And our fifth place team. Oh, our third place team was actually our fifth place team was far closer than I would have thought. However, I am now pinging the roll, but to tell all of you as I post this, in first place is Noble with 13,942 points. Second place is Hanged Men. Oh wait, I forgot to put Noble. Second place, HM. Third place was our team 4. FMAT and Fears. Fourth place was Saber, FMAT. And last place, unfortunately, sad to say, was our team comprising members of 1 for 1 CR. by a very narrow margin. First place was 13,942. Second place was 12,928. Third place was 11,534. And fourth place was 11,498, or 36 points off from being third place. And fifth place was just barely 364 points behind them. Not far off at all. If they had gotten those last few samples, they would have stayed in. A very fierce fight. Okay, at Helldivers for teams 1, 2, 4, and 5. Okay. All right. Brief. I'm going to ask if they'd be willing to chat before they leave. Let's see if they are. Oh, no, they've all gone. They all left. Whoops. Oh, well. Such is life. All right. I also realized I have no sound in the background. Thank you, Lucas. Your invitation for a brief chat is appreciated, but all right, fair enough. All right, I'll let you go, but you and everyone here will be notified of and invited to the next event. Colony. All right. Everyone else, mark yourselves as ready as soon as your loadouts are decided. I think I'm going to hop in and say hello to our friends over from Noble, who again are very thoroughly in the lead at the moment. So, I mean, the points are not cumulative, they're just round by round, but still they're doing very well. Let's go see how they're doing. Hello, my dear friends.
Hello. Hello.
So, you guys have the lead. Well, these points aren't cumulative, so that is going to matter in the last deployment where things will be cumulative. However, at the moment, you are, in the lead by just barely over 1,000 whole points. Very well done. You are also, notably, the only bug divers in the tournament. Everyone else chose bot diving, because I personally would like to ask you about this while everyone's still marking themselves as ready. So it's notable that bugs are horde army. They overwhelm you with numbers, and generally you just have to, especially at level 10, kind of just run away from them, and that's your best option. However, you all managed to do very well, because most people, again, they go for the bots with the idea being that you can be tactical against the bots and kind of disable them if you just play smart. So may I ask, what was your thought process?
Tony?
We actually did a bit of practicing with bots and bugs previously, so just found that it's easier with just our level of experience and what we've done. So yeah,
good at killing shit.
We're good at killing shit.
All right. I mean, because I do notice that every single one of you have a walking barrage. How do you find that works against mega and heavy nests?
It definitely softens it up.
Pretty well. You throw them at the start of the nest, and they just walk through the entire nest. And especially if you have multiple of them, you can eradicate an entire nest with just them.
Works well on bug breaches too.
Interesting. Very good.
It's good exfil strategy. Like you can just kind of keep moving backwards while it's clearing out.
Nice. I also find it interesting that only 2 of you have support stratagems. Are the other 2 of you just grabbing them as you go, or are you just not grabbing them?
Grabbing them as we go. More damage output. It's better this way. That was the kind of strat that we came into as well. Making sure that there's other people that can do more damage with that extra stratagem slot.
I usually use my walking dog because it's extremely good against bugs. Like, it just sometimes kills 50 people, 50 bugs in a row. It is just a machine. It can one-hit almost all of the bugs because it's armor-breaking ammo.
All right. Very good. Okay. So, Team 4 has marked themselves as ready. Team 1 is working on it. I assume you all are ready as you'll be.
Yep.
All right. And Hanged Men are ready, so we're just waiting. Okay. Okay. Team 1. Ping me as soon as he's back. All right. So, I wish you luck. You are definitely now the favorites to win the entire tournament, but we will have to see. You are definitely, of the teams we have here, the ones that did the most preparation. Team 1 was supposed to be 2 separate teams that did not, neither of them managed to get their extra people, so they just combined. Team 4 was thrown together at the last moment, and Team 5 was members of Hangmen, where everyone was collectively like, oh yeah, I want to do that, but none of them wanted to actually put the team together, so they kind of also got together at the last moment. I'm actually quite surprised that our Team 3 did as well as they did. They only had 3 people, and yet they were barely 300 points behind the last team. I was actually very, very well pleased with them, but it seems that our last team is ready. So I'm going to put in the message, and as soon as I do, you'll have my permission to dive. Helldivers. Ready. I should probably spell ready correctly. All right. Good luck out there.
We diving?
At your discretion. Good luck. All right. Very well performed from them. Okay, now let's check in on our team over in Hanged Men as they make their way down, walking fast. Let's see if they're going to do any deliberating, or if they're just memeing. All right. Oh. Our dear friend Lucas has music disabled in game. How clinical. Now, actually, I'm going to.
So yeah, I'll burn first
Hell
laser
yeah.
when this one's close to us.
Fake blood. Yes, sorry for not responding. I'm not keeping the closest eye on chat. This is where the gameplay will be shown. I will be commenting as we go along. I'm going to mute my microphone for just a moment. I need to get myself a bit of water. So just watch Hanged Men as they do this. Give me a moment.
But especially radio.
I guess.
Yo, hello. Hey, how we going?
Okay, so we all decided to be stupid. Nice.
We're all sharing the same brain cells fighting for second place.
Yep. Oh, I'm throwing another them up. Whoop.
Oh, Steam happy.
Come on. There we go.
First bunker's down.
Huge.
Okay. We have artillery right next to us. We have...
Oh, shit.
What else?
One.
I got flak ready.
Again, another. Okay, I'm back. Another gunship patrol on them, immediately showing up along with factory striders. They have found themselves on a hill, which means they can be shot at by almost the entire map, but also, if they can do this correctly, they can shoot at the entire map. So they are in a very good position if they can lock themselves down, but they are very visible. Oh, and it's another command bunker mission, which I believe that's the same one they had last time, if I remember correctly. And dear goodness, okay, taking down the gunships, taking down the gunships. Let's see. Oh, the Seaf, right there.
800 hogs.
Oh,
they've got this. I believe in them. Also, excuse me. So sorry.
Alright, gunships are down.
Alright, they are in a good position to get this. They just need to get... They should probably, yeah, get that artillery set up at their earliest convenience.
Oh, that's AA.
No, just start running.
This is AA on ping. This is AA.
Oh.
So command bunkers to my left then.
Perfect. All right. A relatively simple beginning. No major issues. We are going to leave them to their own devices. Let's go check in on one of our other teams. Let's go check in on our Duo Saber FMAT team. Let's give them a look-see.
That's a dog.
How are they doing? Apparently there's a dog.
Keep the pressure on.
All right. Let's see. Man, the complete lack of music really does get to me. Maybe I'm just too attached to the music. All right, they've got orbital cannons that they're dealing with. Are they completely split up? Oh no. Okay, Righteous is here by himself. I think they're all in 4 different spots. That is bold.
Not a lot of resistance here. That's surprising.
But also, they don't seem like they're being punished for it. I mean, of course, they've only just barely started, but they're on 0 deaths. Okay. Very well done. All right, there's a few more fabricators here to destroy.
Yeah, don't worry, go first.
Of course. You know, I never have been as good at FPS games as... yes, Hyphinx. That's actually a good point. If they could do a memory rush... Uh-oh. Righteous now has a bot drop on top of himself. That's going to be fun. This is going to be fun. This is going to be very fun. Also, he needs to call down a hell bomb so that he can... Mom said it's my turn on the hell bomb. They have... If they're trying to do all of the different they're doing all the different command bunkers at the same time. So this is going to be very difficult for them. Because another command bunker just called in the hell bomb on themselves. And they are...
I'm doing a jammer.
Ooh, this is rough, because now he's going to have to wait until the next hell bomb is off cooldown before he can actually call it in for himself. Very rough. Okay. Got an orbital laser that he can use. Wait, what happened to the bot drop? I saw that the bot drop was called in. Is there nothing here? Am I crazy? Am I going insane? Well, he's getting his hell bomb. I guess... Again, I was mentioning this as I was talking to some people about running the tournament, that, you know, level 10s can be very hard, but they can also sometimes be pretty damn easy. So I'm very surprised that he's just not experienced very much resistance at all over here. Rough time, I suppose. But, damn. Well, I'm going to leave them onto their own devices. Okay. Transition. Let's hop out. Okay. Hello, Apollon. Welcome in. Let's check in on our local bug divers over in Noble. Let's see. I tuned in at the exact moment that he died. How embarrassing.
Rocky Barrage was coming over this way, though.
Okay. Pop out. Make that full screen. And OBS transition. Okay. They've only lost a couple of the reinforcements, but... Died twice in a row. How embarrassing. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh no.
You've got this.
Alright, that's locking.
Very good.
guys.
Yeah, level 10 bugs. You can't fuck around with that. You gotta be careful. Gotta be precise. You can't mess this up. You can't afford to mess this up. All right. Very good. Again, they are okay. I think they're still in sets of 2, but this is still. It's really worrying me that. Also, the choice by all of them, I believe they are all wearing light armor, which I like to play safe where I can take a hit and then still be fine, but it's very clear that they're all
Get your
taking
fucking ass off me, please.
they're all taking the opportunity to actually be a bit more mobile so that if it's necessary they can run away from whatever's coming after them. Okay. They're all doing quite well. Oh, and their friend, who is that by name? Dollar Menu Daddy is his name. Thank you, Dollar Menu Daddy. He is sitting on the main objective waiting for them to call in the other 2 sub-objectives to optimize the time. Oh, God. Chargers are so quiet. The devs have been made aware of this fact so many times.
Going north.
And it's just, there's no attempt to make the Chargers louder than they are, which I think is complete bullshit. Apollon, the win condition. So the format of the tournament is that requisition slips are worth 1 point each, samples are worth 50 points each, and whichever team scores the lowest after each mission is eliminated. So it's going to be, they're going to do 2 whole operations. After each mission in the first operation, 1 team will be knocked off, but then for the second operation, it will be the 2 teams against each other for the whole operation, from top to bottom, and those points will be cumulative. For this one, it's just after each mission. So, when they are done, it's going to be the 2 teams against each other, and the team that wins is going to get a piece of custom art commissioned for them, featuring their whole Helldivers squad. Noble here scored more than 1,000 points more than the team that was behind them in second place, which was Hanged Men. So there is a very good chance that Noble, at least based on their performance so far, is going to win the whole thing. But can they actually keep them up? Keep it up. We will have to see. All right. Nothing too exciting going on at the moment, so let's go give a little look-see to our friends in the extremely low-res team. Okay, I almost pressed the stop streaming button. No, that's not the button I want to press. I need to press the, okay, transition, and then we're going to disconnect from this VC, and let's go check in on our friends in Team 4, made up of FMAT and friends from other Reggies as well. Okay. Pop out, full screen. Now, transition. This is.
Did you check that area for samples right here?
Okay, that is not a LiDAR station. That is a sub-objective. Man, this person's graphics. I'm so sorry, my dear friend. This is Zarl, the team captain. Their computer really cannot keep up with this. An oddly quiet moment for a level 10 mission. But gathering their samples, doing relatively well. Alright, and there you go. Perfect. Now all they need to do is actually finish off the main objective, and they might have the chance to be done with this mission.
Is it just me, or do you see that too?
Oh my goodness. If Zarl's team is not eliminated after this round, then I'm going to ask if someone else from their team can stream, because this is practically unbearable. I can count the frames per second. Alright, okay, this is very fun, and this is very cool. I'm going to leave them to their own devices. Oh wait, I need to transition. You don't see my background. Don't worry about it. Let's check back in with Hanged Men. Over in Team 5, our other bot divers. They had a relatively strong start.
Oh, no.
Alright, let's go. Let's go see. Okay, pop out.
Yeah, just keep taking all
Playing for survival. Playing for survival is a very bad sign, but let's see. Let's see.
Small one there.
And this pistol is pretty damn good. I think I might need to give this pistol a shot. Because it's been one-tapping almost everything they've been shooting.
I love using explosives, especially bolters.
Actually, I do not...
Hey, you know,
I do not use very many of the secondaries. I kind of just use either the Uzi or the rocket pistol or the grenade pistol, depending on what I need. Does someone know this secondary that is being used? Is this the what's it called? The Redemptor? Does someone know it by name?
I'm pretty sure we like went through it.
But either way, it's treating them very well. Oh, that was a very good throw with the thermite. I'm very jealous. I can never land it so well on Hulks.
Thank you for doing that, because now I can
Also,
do
I'm
this.
profoundly jealous of people with very nice computers. This is the Senator. Okay, thank you, Apollon. The Senator.
You know what? Old Command & Conquer music hits different.
It does.
Having no music is terrible. I can't hear
Radio,
anything.
don't explain the same spots that I am. On me.
Alright. Okay, they destroyed all the command bunkers, and they have extract available. Just cleared a heavy outpost. So how much do they even have left?
Smoke isn't bad.
They...
To be fair, though, the only time
Oh, this is another... Okay, this is one of the command bunkers, so I assume just they're going to comb over it for samples. Okay, good. How are they doing on time? And if they pull open their map, how are they doing?
Yeah, it's not been looted yet.
Oh, they didn't loot it.
Yeah, just be worried if you got a gunship patrol.
Very worrisome. You can't afford to not grab samples unless they want to get out that quickly, because getting out extremely quickly can make up the difference for not gathering the samples.
Yeah,
just don't aggro. You'll be fine.
Rares?
It's kind of hard.
Very good.
I'm kind of just hiding around mid.
I say that as unfortunate.
Good for them. Things are going very well.
Yes. We're gonna bubble.
Alright, we're at halfway for greens and rares.
Greens.
We're bubbling here.
Gotta eat your vegetables. Gotta eat your.
Let's fight in the bubble. Fight in the bubble.
Eat your greens. But yeah, they're doing very well in samples. I bet if they extracted now, if they extracted right now, they would probably get as many requisition slips and samples as they would, like, combined for the score, as if they left at the very end of extract without any of the samples. Oh, nope. Uh-oh, Lucas. I don't think it's the smart pistol, Apollon. Or at least, yeah, I don't believe it's the smart pistol. Okay, Lucas is about to get an entire bot drop behind him, and he also alerted a patrol. So let's see how he deals with this, and also deals with the fabricator over here.
You missed one up here.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm very curious to see how this goes. I would move on to the next team, but I must know.
I don't ever go in command bunker, so I just kind of like walk around.
Okay, there's more fabricators in here that need to be destroyed.
To be fair, neither do I.
Let's see how they do. More samples.
Oh, whoops.
You missed. You missed.
Okay, you can backshot it.
Everyone here saw him miss. How embarrassing. How very terribly embarrassing.
Works too. Base, but fair.
All right. How many fabricators are left here? You know,
that might go towards.
it's crazy as you get to the higher levels how big these outposts actually get, and how filled with bots they are. I really like this. Whatever the secondary is, I need to give it a shot next time I'm up against bots. Its armor pen is just tearing through even these medium bots. Oh, uh-oh. Careful. I also, it's crazy how managed... Oh, come on. There you go. How they managed to completely avoid the entire bot drop. Very good.
Oh, and this.
Oh, Apollon. Yeah, that... I think that might be correct. Maybe. I'll have to give it a shot. I still can't believe they chose to dive on a planet with the gunships. I mean, again, they are on a planet that's open enough they can see the gunships from anywhere and take care of them. So it's not been the end of the world. Oh, God. It's not been the end of the world for them, but I still just couldn't imagine inviting gunships upon yourself. What a terrible nightmare. But they've...
Is it like the gambling site?
Yes.
There's so many. Okay.
We have Vegas, dude.
Yeah. Side note, for those of you who did not see the Ward 126 sit rep. I've personally been to Vegas, and Vegas was a great time. Like I loved. I loved my time in Vegas. However, I literally smelled cigarette smoke in every room, in every building, on every street. If you want to go to Vegas to do a specific thing, I mean, go for it. Have fun, but man, Vegas is covered in cigarette smoke. The reason I brought up the sit rep is because I lit a cigarette for the bit, and I had it burning in my hand, and it actually took more than an hour to completely get the smell out of my room when I did that, out of my office that I filmed in. These cigarettes, or any cigarettes, they're anti-smoking PSA. Don't smoke, kids. It just terrible. Fake blood. I wanted to go to a casino, but I didn't have. I'd never been to a casino before, so I wanted to ask my friends to go with me, but they were busy with other things, so I just didn't. I might go back to Vegas one time if one of my friends says that they have a good reason to go. I could be convinced to do that, but I don't imagine that I will. It was a good enough time, but I don't know. If I'm taking trips to other parts of the country, I'm going, why did wait, I got distracted. Everyone died?
Y'all are gonna have to run back to the
oh, that's terrible. Well, good luck to them.
23 minutes, so it's okay.
They still have half their time.
Not ideal.
They still have half their time, but honestly, again, I think if they just grab their samples and
Whoops. My bad.
Kids, be very careful shooting explosives near you. All right. Oh wait, I forgot to make this full screen. But in any case, I'm gonna transition back out of this. Let's go check in on our bug divers, our friends from Noble. See how they're doing. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, someone messaged me about a thing. I'll go look into that later. That is not my concern. Let's check in bug divers. Watch the stream. Pop out and full screen.
Where's the resupply?
Full screen. There we go. Okay. Bug divers. How are the bug divers doing? Awesome, man. This is a nice widescreen.
I did a quick search.
I should have noticed that before, but yeah, speaking of samples, yeah, hanged men are in a rough spot. They just lost a whole bunch of their samples. Of course, they're just sitting on the ground, but they can't be consistently dropping and getting those back. You gotta play more carefully. But I'm sure they have it under control. They'll be fine.
Usually sparse.
Okay. Now, they are also on a notably open up planet, which is great for sniping. Noble number 1. You're right, Mr. Owl. At least so far. But we'll have to see if they keep it up.
Oh, here. Entrenchment tool.
Let's go. So it's going to be like being able to snipe Bio Titans from across the map is very important. I have been noticing that all the teams that were doing relatively well for themselves have chosen the very open up maps where that thing should have been there. Oh wait, are they? They're calling an extract. They might be ready to leave much more quickly than they were last time. Very good for them.
Let's get out of here.
But leaving this early is going to be very good for them because, again, I mean, they just gathered a whole bunch of samples, but if they can just run off, it's going to afford them probably more points than gathering all the samples. But the bit that I was saying, choosing the open up maps, I don't know. Yes, Mr. Owl. How dare you show preference to Noble, Mr. Owl. But obviously, people dive for the MO, they dive for this or that reason, but making the decision to go to the planets that are just flat and open, it does just make it easier. It's harder to get overwhelmed when something is when it's not as focused or isn't coming around a corner. But there is the contrast of if you're in a planet that's very mountainous or even where it's to the point where you're basically in canyons, getting them funneled into kill zones is very important and can really afford you the opportunity to just lay down your firepower in a controlled zone. No, Mr. Owl, of course you're not biased whatsoever. And it also does very well for your team if you don't whiff your shots on the Bio Titan and you actually hit them in the face. But I guess Stewie just isn't on that level. What a shame, Stewie. I thought you were better than that. That's true, Apollon. Being able to see the side objectives from, like, maps are very rarely just completely flat. Going to any high point and being able to see where the super sample rock is fantastic.
Oh, Dollar, come on, you gotta call that out.
Dollar. Gotta be better to your team than that, Dollar.
Yeah, but call it out. You're not standing on it.
Shame. Shame. Alright. Well, our bug divers seem like they're going to be extracting relatively soon. Very good for them. Let's go check in on our Saber FMAT team. First, let me hop out of this. Now. Okay. Saber.
That's... Okay, boys. Dinner bell's getting run. There's one too many.
Oh, they're calling an extract. Okay.
I'm calling the laser.
Okay, let me make this full screen. Let me transfer over. Okay. They took out all the orbital cannons. They have the majority of the samples. Oh, there's the confidential data. There's the football. High value pickup. Okay. Very good. Very good.
I'd hop out, Blue.
I just took a look. They are two of them are completely out of samples. Two of them only have one sample left. They are all running quite low on ammo. What a rough spot to be on. Okay, but they've got resupply.
We're gonna make up a deficit of like 13 or 12 worth.
They're actually doing the math for how many. They're doing a lot of. They're doing the math for how many samples they're going to get from how quickly they extract.
The SAM site that's known as Flambeau
Very
is doing
good.
work.
Very good. Okay. Honestly, not doing too bad. Having the SAM site is massive for them. You know, that's a major thing for the bots in comparison to the bugs as well, is that you get... It's not guaranteed that you... It's not guaranteed that you get the SAM sites, but when you do get the SAM sites, it's just something that takes care of the bot drops, whereas there's nothing like that for the bugs. Are all samples equally valuable? That is correct. Wait, did Noble lose a member? Wait, did they? No, they have all 4 members. Yeah, they're fine. Or at least all 4 of their members are in the voice chat. So that's what's going on for them. They've only got 15 seconds left here. But, shoot, what was I saying?
We're 9 seconds. Pick up everything.
Yeah, I'm going to grab everything off the ground. I was saying something. Oh, yeah. There is no side objective that is specifically just helps you against killing bugs. There is the Sieve Artillery, but that is, again, for every mission, regardless. So, alright. They are here. Everyone's getting in. They are trying to get as many of those requisition slips as possible.
We don't have time for...
Yes, we do.
We do have time.
Hyfixed? Is your name pronounced Hyfixed? But yeah, I also saw that, but I hope they did well. I hope they managed to keep all their teams, or all their players. Okay.
So unless somebody else has a very good timer,
they did, yes indeed, they did very well. They cleared out all the main objectives, all the side objectives. Let's see how many points they managed to collect for themselves. Okay. Very good. Very well done by them. And all that's left is going to be the Blitz. Very good. Very good.
I've made mine.
Perfect. Alright, let's transition back over and let's check out how Hanged Men are doing. Okay, Discord, open that up. Let's go watch stream. Alright.
Come up the hill, come up the hill.
Pop out. And full screen. Let's transition to this scene. Man, streaming's fun. I should do this more often. Okay. They took care of all of their bunkers. I believe they did that as of last time, but I assume they're still collecting samples and just trying to keep themselves alive. Or maybe they have more fortresses and outposts to cover. Let's see how they do. Let's see. Unfortunately, our dear friend here is on the anti-tank emplacement, so he is not going to show us how many samples they've got. Bluefin Opstream when? You know, Apollon, I've considered more than once streaming my Foxhole gameplay. I suppose I could do that.
I just have a
but that would be
Let's make sure a second time.
There are so many ways to do that safely, and I have simply not bothered to put in the effort to figure out how to do that. I might do it one day. I might. Who knows? I'll keep that in my back pocket. Who knows? Why not? Have they called an extract yet? Have they? Why? Is there more that they're waiting for? What the? What? Did you see that? The Hulk just. Okay. I mean, hey. I mean, who am I to tell? Wait. Is there? Are their samples bugged? Did you see that? Okay. Oh no. They have a shit ton of samples. They have a shit ton of samples. Okay. Because I saw in the top right corner it said that they only had like 10 total samples that they collect. That was.
That'd be most. We're at 12 minutes.
Yeah, they should probably try and get out, make the most. Oh, they can't let Noble beat them. I don't know. I don't know. They're in a rough spot.
5 more minutes.
They can't get beat. They can't get beat.
Just scan around.
All right. They're just going to look a bit more for some of the samples. Let's see. How have our teams been doing? How are they going? Okay. Oh. Team 1 also finished. Okay. Very good.
Even I'm just getting map.
Now it's going to be between Team 4 and Team 5. I do not want to check in on their stream, but I'm going to. Let's go look over at how Team 4 is doing.
Oh shit, that might have been a bit close.
Hop out of the stream. Hop over to. Oh wait, no. Wait, whoops. Wrong one. The stream. Beautiful. Okay. Wait, did I?
Oh boy.
Okay, I remember to transition.
Oh
okay.
man. Alright.
Let's open up the stream as Buggy and. Oh! They're extracting. Okay, let's see how they did. Very good. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's check their. They definitely got a fair few. 28 minutes left. Damn. They went fast as hell. Time remaining. Oh, wait. No, 28 minutes was how long they spent. Okay, so they only had 12 minutes left. Okay. But 9,600. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now, let's see. For their samples collected. Very good. Very, very good. All right. Not bad at all. Okay. So that's going to leave just the hanged men who need to report in. Okay. Nice. Let's transition back out of this. And let's go see how hanged men are doing.
That was much better than our previous.
Actually, really quick, I'm just going to chat. I would agree. You all did very well. However, Zarl, I checked in every now and then, and your stream was doing very poorly. If you make it to the next round, if there's any chance that one of your fellow Helldivers would be willing to share their screen instead, that would be fantastic.
I could try, I guess.
You can. Well, originally it was supposed to be Slick, right? He was originally the one to be streaming it.
That was the plan.
And I crunched my quality and everything all the way down to preserve internet.
All right. Well, you
I
did.
don't have Nitro though, so it won't be HD.
Yeah, but you indeed did very well. So I am going to continue leaving you to your own devices. Only one team has left to finish diving, and that is going to be the Hanged Men. So I'm going to go check in on how they're doing. Very well done so far. All right. Now, let's check in with Hanged Men. All right. Open stream.
Ooh,
Pop out.
My Helldiver should have joined the fucking Super Navy because all he wants to
Full
do is go to
screen.
space. I keep going fucking vertical.
All right. All right.
Bro, please.
You already called it.
Okay, they've called an extract. They've called an extract. Only got a minute and a half left. Plenty of samples, and the football sitting there on the ground. Again, not the most hectic of level 10s.
The bravest person I know.
Did they make level 10s easier, or are they just that good? Is it just they're that
Stopping Brave Sword
coordinated?
and, like... Okay, no, yeah, spear.
Like that?
How about that?
Oh, Apollon, the FMAT team. Okay, so technically we have two FMAT teams, kind of. One of them is 2 members of Saber and 2 members of FMAT. They wanted to be 2 different teams, but they just weren't able to put their teams together. The other FMAT team is a member of FMAT. 2 of his friends, who I don't think are actually members of any Foxhole Regiment, but I told him, okay, that's fine enough. And 1 member of FMAT and a member of Fears. So they're not actually proper FMAT teams, but that's fine. We're going to be running this event again for Update 62, and hopefully I'll get a little bit more hype and a little bit more recognition for what's going on. But we'll get there when we get there.
10 seconds. 120 inbound.
Only 10 seconds.
Where? Remember, no photo finishes.
No.
They're not going to do anything silly this time. They're not going to drop a 500 kg at their own feet. How embarrassing that was. All right. Come on.
I did not see anything.
Come on. Man, I need to get myself a good computer. Chat, give me money so I can get a good computer.
Make sure we didn't leave any samples
Everyone
behind.
donate me money so that I can build a better machine.
I'm not the one carrying samples anyway.
Nice shots. Okay. All right.
Everyone
There you
gather
go.
up the Pelican then.
All right. We should all get out.
All right, we're all here in front of it. Everyone in. Everyone in.
Go. Go. Get in. Get on. Get in. Get on. And there we go. Yes, they're being very precise. No funny business. Fake blood, you're banned. I'm banning you, fake blood.
Okay.
You're dead to me. Die.
No head.
Wait, did they get no head? No head?
Oh, my fucking...
Shame.
Yeah, the HMDK team.
All right. All right. They completed everything. Not very much time left. But okay, let's see.
Let's go.
That's going to be 9,488 requisition slips plus their samples. Let's see. Come on. Come on. All right. Did they beat Noble? Did they beat Noble? We'll have to. Oh wait. What the? Oh, okay. This is their thing. This is their thing. Okay. Let's go back and let's get the totals put together. Okay. Let's hop out. All right. Let's get these totals. Let's figure it out. Oh, this is going to be neck and neck. These are very close scores. Very close scores. Okay. Just a moment. Wait. Let me find, please, not technical difficulties, just, please sit patiently as I, get the tallies put together. Thank you. Okay, copy. First place. I hope everyone in the chat is enjoying the stream so far. The event has been going relatively well from my perspective, so I've been glad to host. Okay. Very well done by that team. Now, sorry, getting everything. Second place. Third place is going to be... Oh. Very well done. And sadly, our 4th place team all right. Now, I'm going to post this, and I'm going to tell all of you the points, and that is going to be... First place is Hanged Men with 13,438 points. Second place is Noble with 13,306 points. Third place is the FMAT Fears team with 13,132. And in fourth place is going to be our Saber FMAT 2 Duo Q team with 12,558. Team 1, would you be willing to sit for a brief interview? HM, Noble, FearMat, 2 Hellpods. This, their third mission is going to be a Blitz mission. This Blitz will determine the two teams that go head to head for the final deployment, I believe was the term, right? It was a deployment operation. That's the term. All right, let's go check in with Team 1. Hello.
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 So, very close cut. It was honestly, the distance between the different teams was much shorter than I was originally thinking it would be, especially with the team eliminated last round, Team 3, with only their 3 people. They were very close on people's tails. But for all of you, we only have one team that chose to go against bugs, and the rest chose bots. May I ask if you did any coordination, I assume, in the Super Destroyer immediately before starting choosing between bots and bugs? Was it just automatic, or how did that go?
We just chose bots beforehand. We all knew that we were going to be fighting bots, so that's what we went for.
They're undemocratic. They hate freedom. They're the worst.
Yeah.
That's...
They made a choice not to stay in the democratic salt mines of Cyberstan. That was a choice.
That is true. Like, the bugs can't be blamed. I mean, they're a threat and they must be exterminated. But the bots are truly rebelling.
Absolutely. You see, the bugs, it's in their nature. It's in their genetics to be fascist bugs. You see, the bots, all they had to do was mine lithium for us in subpar living conditions underneath the great world that once was Cyberstan. Never forget the absolute treacherous backstab, unprovoked attack of Cyberstan.
Of course. It was nightmarish. I mean, honestly, I don't know what the bots how they could possibly justify their own actions. Well, you've all done very well. There are plenty of teams that just get flopped around by level 10s. For the next Helldivers tournament, I'm going to be involving a lot more interesting little subsets of rules for ways to earn points. Things such as no repeat stratagems giving bonus points, no deaths giving bonus points, things of that nature. But the next Helldivers tournament will... oh, wait, sorry, someone told me to bump up the Discord volume for the interview. Whoops. Okay, that should be a bit better. So, the next Helldivers tournament is going to be a bit more intricate, but it will be hosted in conjunction with Update 62. This was the Update 61 Helldivers tournament, and Saber, Righteous, if you want to spend more time putting your team together beforehand, there are going to be more vectors of different things making it more complicated and ways that you can more properly challenge yourself. Because with a bit more coordination, I assume that you're going to be able to go above and beyond the Call of Duty for the next one. But again, and also, of course, Admiral Crunch, I know that you were hoping to get a team put together, but again, you all did very well for yourselves. So congratulations. But I think that is going to be the end for all of you. Any last minute comments from any of you before we move on?
I almost don't know what to say. I'm tearing up here. You know, we all, I mean, we're all from small town Super Earth. Shout out Equality on Sea. You know, it's kind of brings a tear in my eyes. I kind of wish we could have continued this contest, because I mean, those bots are still out there. I see them through the view screen. I see them programmed in their undemocratic ways, and
Yeah.
knowing that the dissidents will continue to live on through those bots.
I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all.
It brings a tear to my eye. I appreciate your vote of confidence in our team. I appreciate all of our team members and their contributions, and I wish we could continue further. There's still more bot oil that could be spilled.
Next time, my dear friend. And Crunch, did you have something you wanted to add as well?
Game sucks.
True. Fair. Very, very real and true. Thank you.
Love that. Great fucking game. Genuinely.
Of course. We all love it. Now, I am going to leave you all to the rest of your afternoon, evening, wherever you happen to be. Thank you again for being here, and I hope to see all of you in the next one. See you around.
Thank you.
Oh, left the... Oh, all right. Very good. Very nice. Let's turn the desktop volume back down. Now then. Okay. Our other 3 teams are ready. At Ollie Rolly, at Fidget, and at Zarl. Good luck. Dive. All right. I hope that everyone has been enjoying. Now, again, what I said earlier, yes, I'm not sure if I clarified this at the beginning, but they are all going to be doing a blitz mission now. They only have 12 minutes to gather as many samples and do as much of everything as they possibly can. This is supposed to be a wild card. A team that has been performing relatively well can do quite poorly on the blitz just by nature of it being that chaotic, it being that quickly. So let's see, how well they manage to maintain themselves. Let's check in first with our friends over in Hanged Men. All right, let's open up the stream.
I'll step into my heart. Let's do this.
Pop out.
Hello.
Oh wait. Oh, I forgot to remute myself. You're all doing quite well. This blitz is going to.
Or by a stratagem generator. I'm going straight for it.
Yeah, I'm going straight in. Go straight in.
The blitz is going to be a wild card. Good luck.
Yep.
All right.
That's first floor. Hulk on
All right.
second, Hulk on second, Hulk on third, Hulk
They're
on third.
on a stratagem
Swinging
chamber.
both.
Okay.
Yep, thank you.
Plenty of samples. Need to grab those.
running out,
They need to
setting
grab
up, yeah.
those.
Pick up the samples.
Okay. Man, they really are speedrunning this.
Coming off now.
Huge. Strider off bat.
Hold on.
Awesome.
As soon as it's deactivated, I'm gonna throw my orbital laser. Everyone just make sure you're
Oh
clear
god.
of the,
Yeah, they have a Strider right on top of them. That's very fun.
throwing
I'm gonna start helping
orbital
the
laser.
thing.
Oh, this one has an attachment. We didn't realize this one had an attached. Damn. Well, pick up the samples.
Okay, I'm
All
starting
right.
to help them. Oh, shit.
So many
No, you don't
samples.
have to
They,
start to help
because
them.
again, they cannot afford to miss any of the
It's about to
samples because
explode.
they have
Oh,
no
okay.
idea
Destroyed it.
how well their fellow teams are going to
I'm starting
perform.
now.
They cannot.
Okay.
They cannot take
okay,
any
never mind.
chances.
Well,
They have to
God, anyway.
So
do
we're good.
everything they can.
I see two
Already
jammers
down one
right
reinforcement, but I assume
jammers.
they're going to be fine.
Okay.
So
Now. Two jammers.
let's leave them to their own devices.
Next place, Strider.
Okay, hop out. Let's check how our friends in Noble are doing.
We got samples.
Tune into the stream. Oh, they have samples. How blessed of them.
There should be samples.
All right. Looks like they're in a quiet moment, but that is not going to last them very long at all. Okay, one of them's having a quiet moment. The one that we happen to be watching. The rest of them seems like they're in a rough spot. Ooh, a stalker lair. Okay. Everything's going fine. Okay, I say everything's going fine, but they say everything's going wrong. So I don't know who to believe. Chat, vote now on your phones. Who can be believed? Okay.
Oh god, you gotta be kidding
Plenty
me.
of samples. Plenty of samples. Is there... Because they still need to clear out a mega nest, don't they? Already down 2 minutes. Already down. Alright, are they going to be able to finish this up? Can they do this? There's a heavy nest. Alright, they've finished the main objective. Very good. Now. Ooh, nice. Ooh, someone picked up the requisition. A requisition that had times 10. However, that does not count towards their points for the tournament, so it doesn't matter. But that is still interesting. It's like when you get the super credit thing that gives you 100, or the war bomb medal that gives you 30, I believe. Okay, they're going to make their way over to the Mega Nest. It's very risky of them to be this split up, but they've been doing well up to this point, so I'm going to trust their judgment. Let's check in. Let's check in on our other team. Hopefully. Oh wait, where are they? Here they are. All right, he is streaming. Let's see if this stream is better. Pop out. Full screen. And let's transition. Very good. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting good at this. Okay. All right.
And hopefully this just wipes everything else out.
Okay, they just need to destroy the stratagem jammer. They are doing well. Taking care of side objectives.
We're gonna use the research.
All right. Okay. I wish they would open up their map more often. They're gathering samples quite quickly, but I have no idea what they're looking at. Very good. Right next to a POI. They need to take care of that as soon as they can. Reload your...
My controller just can't go halfway through that. I had to switch the keyboard.
Very good. Very good.
Means you're playing on a controller. Or I forget that you do that.
Oh yeah, this is also, I believe, the only team that is doing cross-platform gaming. One of them is playing from their PlayStation, which notably has no games. So I don't know why they would decide to own one of those things. Okay.
Just gonna ping that to see if it's following us or not.
Okay. All right. Doing well. They just need to clear out 2 more fabricators, and they will have destroyed all of everything they need for the main objective. Getting a walking barrage in there. Very good. You know, I've never used the walking barrage. Not even once. I probably should give it a shot. A lot of my friends... there they go. A lot of my friends use it, and it seems to treat them very well. And I'm seeing in this tournament that the people who are doing better for themselves are the ones that do have the walking barrage. So, very good for them. Okay, but this is the fortress. They want that high value pickup because, again, every sample matters, every point, every requisition slip that they can get their hands on. They need all of it because they can't take any chances. Because this, I mean, it seems, you would imagine that between Hanged Men, and Noble, they're the two that you would expect to see in the finals. But there's a decent chance that Fearmat here has of actually pulling through and being one of the last 2. So we'll just have to see. Come on, shoot in the face. There you go. There it is. Wait. Die! I was getting frustrated for him. Goodness. Alright. Okay. They're doing well. However, they're taking a bit longer with this fortress than I honestly think they should be. They've only destroyed 1 fabricator, and they've been here for almost 3 minutes. That's not good. But it's their own prerogative. So, let's leave them to their devices, and let's check in again with our friends over in Hanged Men. Let's see how they're doing. Right, pop out. Full screen. And let's switch back over. Okay. Excuse me, I need to sneeze. Just watch what they're doing.
I got staggered, no.
Jesus, get out of there, man.
Okay, that Factor Strider is pinning down 2 of their divers. And that is not killing their the main turret on the back of it. They're in a rough spot. Wait, I'm getting pinged. Oh, wait. Okay.
The luck's dead.
Gotcha. Okay. Harpa is throwing in a last-minute sub. I don't think that is how that should have worked. But, oh. Wait a second. Am I in the...
I really don't like this on this front.
I'm in the wrong VC.
Throwing a resupply in the middle of the place.
Wait,
so
okay.
we have a incentive to get to there.
Okay, I think I hopped into the wrong VC. Give me a second. I'm gonna hop into a different one. Okay, I meant to hop into the Hangman VC.
Come back this way.
Alright. I'm gonna chat with Hangman. So I hear that you need a sub?
We got a sub on. It's just
Okay.
yeah, we lost Ollie.
Okay. If they are not already in the serve, okay. Have they pinged? Okay, they pinged me.
Yeah, I pinged you for him.
Yep. Give me a second. This is fine enough. I would have liked. I'm not.
It was pretty out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm not going to get on your ass about it, but it would have been nice to know if you needed a sub. Not if you needed a sub, but who your sub would have been beforehand. So this is fine.
Okay, my apologies.
All good. All
We
good.
didn't know we needed one.
Okay, now where are they? Hop in VC. Let's get them in.
Do we have Yama friended though?
I'm working on it now. Just give me time.
Alrighty.
Rough spot. Are you going to be able to keep this up? But
Probably not.
all right. Well,
Make it work.
I'm going to go check in with Noble. Good luck. I'll give them space to hop into this VC.
That's crazy. I just okay.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Watch stream. Pop out. Ah, hi. I forgot to remute. Hi. Good luck. Have fun. Now then, our bug divers. Okay. Oh, they've already called in extract. Okay. Very good. Actually, yeah. How much time do they even have left? Oh, barely any time at all. Okay. Are they going to manage this? And also, did Hanged Men do well enough despite losing a person to actually to keep up? Are they falling behind? How are they going to do?
Which way is that walking garage?
We'll have to see.
Okay,
He's going away from us. He's going away from us. You good?
Noble on top. That's right, Aswell.
I have
Noble on
back.
top. Well, we're going to have to see.
Damn it,
We'll
we
have to
don't
see
have
how the
Fury.
points line up.
Fuck,
Maybe they'll be on top.
When
Maybe
I
they
had
won't.
that, C50 bug breach didn't pop. Let's go.
Let's go.
No.
All right. Very good. They've managed to extract. Let's see how many points they managed to get for themselves.
That time's just not
Yeah.
fair.
Our our friends here, apparently they did not manage to do everything.
They had to sub someone in as well, so that's even worse.
Yeah.
Like, just someone
They missed a side objective, but they did relatively well. So let's see. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, they're 600 points shorter than they would have liked to have been, but they did do quite well. They did do quite well. All right.
Someone did print screen, right?
Now this is where they needed to do the print screen, and they got the high value pickup. Very good. Shit ton of samples. Shit ton
I
of
think we
samples.
did really good in samples for this one.
All right. Let's transition back. Let's check in on Team 1. They're probably finishing up.
What was 800 for the side objective?
Or Team 4, rather.
Okay.
Okay, pop out. Okay. Let's see this. They have 7 seconds left, and the shuttle is inbound in 50 seconds. Okay. Are they going to manage this? Oh, they're trying to destroy the last outpost. Hopefully this guy doesn't have any samples on him. Oh dear. Oh man. Destroyer has left orbit. 30 seconds.
How'd you die?
Car, I think I hit.
Okay, they're down the wreck slips that they would have had from that one person. All right. Okay.
Oh, time's up, so it comes up
Okay,
that way as
he's
well.
going to clear the fabricators.
Yeah, we gotta
Does he have the time?
I'm gonna make sure I have the head on me.
Come on. You got to live. You got to live, buddy.
Thank you.
Come on.
10 seconds. I can do this.
You've got this. You've got this. I believe in you.
Shredder down.
Okay. Shuttle's coming down. They've got 30 seconds. Let's see. Can you do this? Run him over. Okay, that works.
Almost there.
Down.
Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. No! Oh, no! The wreck slips. The lost wreck slips. 2 lost samples. Okay, he only had 2 common samples. So that's fine. Or fine enough. Oh, dear. Oh, God. Are they fine? Are they going to be fine? Let's see how they did. Let's see how their points stack up.
Yeah, her V is useful, but it's also a death trap at the same time.
All right.
Yeah. Let's just hope they
Come
get
on.
it
Yeah, actually, like the armored APC it was teased before.
We forgot that idea. That's hilarious. And for lucky, the other teams did worse.
I mean, maybe. Did they? I don't know. Did they?
At some point.
Did they, Fear Matt? Okay. All right. They did okay. Now, let's see. What are we looking at? Have Hangmen hopped out?
I'll be impressed if other teams do better.
Excuse me. All right. All right. Let's go see. I think they're still on the planet. Let's go check in with Hangmen really quick. Let me switch the scene over to that. Let's see how they're doing.
I just got... I'm behind
We'll
a
just,
rock.
we'll just play for points. Fuck it.
Popping out.
Yeah.
Full screen.
Get to me radio. Do you have supply backpack, you said?
Okay, transition. Let's see. They are out of time. Shuttle's inbound right now. They've got 30 seconds. Okay. It seems... Okay, they took
Grab
out...
whatever samples you can from around.
They took out the fabricators.
The
Okay.
shells are easily extracted,
Samples.
watch
Samples. 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Unfortunate.
it. Just get in there. Just get in there.
Just get in. Yeah.
10 seconds.
Okay, wait. Grab the samples. Grab the samples. Grab the samples. Got 7 seconds. 6. Come on. Get in there.
It's one of those. Get in now.
Oh,
Get
man.
in now. It's too late.
Yeah, I got
Yo! They made it! Wait, what? Yo! Let's go. Let's go. Sorry if that was loud. Sorry if that was loud. That was insane. That was very close. Very close. Okay. So, wait, how many stratagem jammers did they have?
Another sub in.
Yeah, having to pull in a sub, that's particularly rough. All right, but their other teams, 4 stratagem. Ooh. Oh, that's rough. Okay, how'd they do? How'd they do?
I kicked my fucking desk
Okay, wait.
when fucking,
Damn. Okay, wait. Did they get enough samples? How many samples did they get? Maybe. Oh, and they didn't get the supers. That is rough. That's particularly rough. All right. Well, my dear map maker, please grab their screenshot as soon as they send it in. But I think we might. That really is unfortunate. 4 stratagem jammers, a lost teammate. That's RNG. That's outside of the game factors. But sometimes that's what it is. That's what can happen to you. That really is unfortunate. All right, let's go give the points that have been gathered so far a look-see. First place. Second place. And last but not least, well, last and least, sadly, 3rd place. Now, let's get those point totals inserted in. That is very unfortunate for them. Okay. First place, copy, paste. Second place, copy, paste. And third place, copy, paste. What a shame. Indeed, it is a damn shame. But to all of you, let me tell you before they get, I will tell you as soon as they get to hear it. In first place is Noble with 14,406 points. In second place is going to be Fearmat. Fearmat with 12,450, and third place with 11,050 is Hanged Men, 1,400 points behind. But Fearmat was 2,000 points behind first place. So, such is life, such it is. So Noble and Fearmat. Take a 15-minute recess. We will dive at 20 after the hour. Let's see if Hanged Men would be willing to chat. Not port event, post-event interview. Let's see. Are they down? Are they chill? Are they sad? Are they salty? Are they broken up? All right. They've said okay. Let's go hop in. All right.
Ollie might be back, I think.
Oh. If they are, I can invite Ollie back in.
I'm not expecting Ollie to come back.
No. So it really is unfortunate because some of it, when it comes to RNG, that is something that you have to do your best to account for. But when it's things that are outside of the game that you just can't control, that always sucks. But I mean, sometimes that does just happen to you. That is really unfortunate, though.
It was, since it's a blitz map and it's so much smaller, having 4 stratagem jammers, basically three of them were overlapping each other.
Right.
So you'd have to disable all 3 to even call down a hell bomb.
It's practically unassailable. That is just so it's terrible.
And our kit just did not make it tenable because we were expecting to use an orbital laser or a variety of other materials and tools. Like I had a walking barrage. I think 3 of us had a laser. I had my lazy boy chair, but the terrain didn't really give us the good high ground. The chair wouldn't have particularly helped if I wouldn't be able to even call it in on the high ground I needed to go on.
Right.
But
I mean, the point of having the last mission be a blitz is that it's supposed to be a wild card, but it's you rolled like 30, 40. You rolled 30, 40 sets of dice and came up with all snake eyes. Like that sucks. That really sucks. But this was the Update 61 Helldivers Open Tournament. There will be an Update 62 Helldivers Open Tournament. So, we will be around. And also, for that next event, there are going to be more factors that are going to make the games interesting. More different things that people can do to gain points for themselves. Like, having unique stratagems, meaning no repeat stratagems across anyone, is going to be bonus points. Having choosing to deploy without some boosters also. There's a few things I'm considering to make the games more interesting because there were a few teams that just chose not to participate because they thought it seemed very informal. But I am glad that all of you chose to show up. I hope that you enjoyed the time that you had up until this point because, I mean, again, I'm asking you all to just play Helldivers with each other. So I hope you all enjoyed your time, and I hope that I will see all of you back for the next event.
I wanted that art. God damn it.
I mean, to be fair,
I wanted to be Tiger. Fuck.
next time.
That too.
You do, however, I mean, if you want the art, that guy does have his commissions open. It's just it would have been free, but show up about 3 months from now, or whenever update 62 rolls around, and you'll have your shot again. But again, very well played. You made it further than plenty of your opponents, but this will be the end of the tournament for the group of you. Any last comments before we move on?
Nothing from me.
I do have one.
Yes.
Here's hoping by update 62, right?
Yes.
Am I correct on that? Let's hope that all the bots are scrap metal by then.
I know, right? You know, I'm honestly hoping that, because right now the squids are in a very weird position, just for how their faction exists. I mean, they're a lot better than they were before they added the new units, but they're still not in a great spot.
Oh, I know what's coming.
Oh,
I'm not gonna go into it, but I know what's coming.
I have also seen the leaks. I am very excited to see what the squids will look like, but it's very possible that by the let's remain calm. But I'm very excited to see potentially by the time the next tournament rolls around if diving against the squids is going to be something people choose to do. We'll have to see. But again, thank you all for being here.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
I wish you good luck with the rest of your endeavors. See you around.
Alrighty.
Democracy protects, man.
All right. Oh, wait. Mr. Owl says... wait, I need to... Mr. Owl, what are you talking about? What am I supposed to do? Mr. Owl here says, quote, I gotta drag Noble from the Nerd Squad back into the list for your stream. So, for inviting them to the next tournament? I'm not sure I understand. Well, in any case, for all of you who have been here so far, thank you. We are going to take a brief intermission. At this point, it's going to be 8 minutes. I would invite all of you to take the opportunity to grab yourself a snack, to go to the bathroom, to get yourself a drink. We will be returning in the... we'll be returning soonish. Let me see. Helldivers Super Destroyer theme. Let me just play this in the background while we're away. Ship ambience. All right. Thank you all for being here up to this point. We are only halfway through the tournament. The last 3 missions are going to be against Fearmat and Noble. And these 3 missions are going to be cumulative. After one mission, they are not going to get knocked out. Their points are going to stack up. And whichever team has the most points by the end of the deployment of all total deployments is going to be the team that wins. So, thank you for being here. But again, we will be back in about 7 minutes. See you all then. Hello, my dear friends. So, welcome back. We are going to be getting started in the near future, but I am going to notify our two team captains here at Zarl, at Fidget. The points for these next 3 missions will be cumulative. All right. Perfect. Very exciting. Very fun. Now, let's see. Welcome back, everyone. For those of you who got yourself a snack or a drink, we're going to give them a few minutes to make sure that they all get to their health pods and they're all ready to rock and roll. For those of you who did get a snack and a drink, what'd you get? I grabbed myself, actually. Feel free to call me a child, if you so wish. But I grabbed for myself a glass of milk, and I have a sleeve of Oreos that I'm making my way through. Because I've been going to the gym quite a bit recently, and I deserve to treat myself. Everyone else, what did you get for yourselves? Also, my stream delay is absolutely terrible. So it might be a moment until I see what all of you have to say. Okay, let's see. Is their team? Wait, they're not starting, right? Give me a second. I need to check if they just started their mission. What you doing?
Just fucking passing time.
We are currently trying to find a mission that we can play.
All of our last ones were
Eradicate.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, so you need to find a deployment. I mean, it's... I assume you chose a planet that you were particularly fond of, but you might have to think about selecting another planet in the event that nothing can be found.
Yeah.
I already tried. On my road, literally every mission has Eradicate. I don't know what is wrong with this game.
It's a real shame. Well,
yeah, let's run this. What's this?
good luck.
Yeah.
Let me know as soon as you're ready.
How much more time do we have?
Well, I wanted to start in the next minute or so. However, if it takes you 2, 3, 5 more minutes, it won't be the end of the world. Just do your best.
We're good. We're good. We got
Oh, you found one?
Well, I mean, it's usable.
I mean, it's 2 40s and a 12.
Yep.
All right. Well then, notify me as soon as you are all there, and as soon as you have your stratagems ready. And good luck. All right. 2 Pop-Tarts and a Coors Banquet. That's a real girl dinner moment. Girl dinner. That is very fun. Oh wait. Helldivers OST. Okay, there we go. It's still playing. Gotta love that. Got to love that for you. Okay. As soon as our friends from Noble mark themselves as ready, we are going to begin. Actually, let me just pre-type the message telling them to dive. All right, at the both of them. for super credits. Now, we'll give them a moment. As soon as they're ready, we will begin. So, I understand that most people I told about this event were quite confused at the concept of running a Helldivers tournament. How do you all feel this has been so far? Has this been relatively entertaining to watch, an interesting concept? What do you think? Come on, fellas. Just gotta get your things. Wonderful weather we're having. Are they ready? They're not ready. All right. They already found their mission. How hard can this be? Yeah, it's because especially when you try cartographer, when you try to do something competitive like this, it's always like, oh, how does it work technically? Like, what are the limits? How and just trying to organize it can sometimes take the fun out of it. But this really just is play Helldivers. The better you play Helldivers, the better you do. And there's not much to the format beyond that. It's really quite simple. So I've been very well pleased to see how it's gone up to this point. And thank you, Mr. Owl. Hey, Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Sorry, I just had to. I don't think I've ever done that before. Yeah, because the rules are simple, it's really easy to pick up. Right. Anyone who has played the game is able to... Anyone who has played the game before is going to just be able to fall in lockstep. There are some games where it's like that, and some games where it's just so much over the head. Overhead? Is that the term I'm looking for? It's so much overhead for what you need to do to get it done. Team 2 is ready. All right, I'm going to tell them both. Dive at their leisure. Okay, I assume they are going up against bots again. But first, let us check in with our Fearmat team. Okay.
Quiet. We're diving now. Lock in.
Wow, what perfect timing. Oh my god. Alright. Remember to fill in your C-01 permit before any act... What the hell are they doing to their microphones?
He has to nourish himself. He needs the energy to kill the enemy.
Alright,
I feel
let's
like
see.
he just unwrapped and slammed the whole tree bar in one go. Just fucking...
That was...
Need a protein bar.
That was pretty damn loud.
That's not good.
Alright. Ooh, a stratagem jammer.
Jammer's that way, so let's walk the other way.
Until we can get our shit.
Alright, let's see how they do. Going relatively well. Very obviously has turned down his graphics to allow himself to stream. Ooh, they're diving on a city. Going up against the bots, bugs, and squids has always been way more interesting in the city than out in the open. But this is still very, very interesting. I wonder how much easier or more difficult it is to deal with a fortress. I don't think I've ever gone up against a fortress in a city. So let's see how that goes for them.
I don't know that.
Because also, again, excuse me, a major thing that it was a factor for Noble and Hanged Men Okay, that was a choice.
Oh
For
my God,
Noble
yeah,
and
got out. They were
Hangman,
good.
they chose very flat worlds, and we assumed they were going to be the last two. But now Fearmat is here, and they are on a planet that is very much not flat. So is that going to bite them, or is it going to be to their advantage? We'll just have to see. Perfect.
Fulton brought
Very
down
good.
hell over here, then died.
Oh, rocket.
Plenty of command bunkers. And let's see. Actually, I completely missed it. How's their sample count? How many do they have on this level to get? Just press tab. Just press tab.
40 meters out, okay.
Come on. Just use one of your stratagems. It's easy. God damn it. Wait, isn't that supposed to be how that works? He has to open up his map?
Flustered out here.
Dear goodness. Come on. Just
Fuck me.
well, they're doing relatively well. Okay. We're going to leave them to it. Let me transition. And let's go check in on our dear friends from Noble, who are being very choosy with their planet. Or very choosy with their mission, but because they needed to, because of the format of the stream, of the event. Okay.
How is the Biotitan still alive? What the fuck?
Oh wait, they did have to change planet, I think. Wait, this is a different planet,
I don't
right?
have any. I already used.
That is
3 on them.
unfortunate for them. I assume that they were very much a fan of the planet they had chosen, but now they have the kill zones. They have the hallways in between all these stacked up rocks. This is going to be interesting for them. Let's see how they handle it.
Dude, those 380s did nothing to the fucking nest. That's wild.
You gotta hate that.
Oh my god, it's like a fucking fresh nest.
How is it? It's level 10 and he's able to just run into the mega nest like this? That's bullshit. This is so unfair. Anytime I have to deal with a mega nest, it's way more crazy than this. This is nonsense. I'm upset.
Oh my god, the fucking drop is just all the way at the other end of the map.
Oh man, he's got to carry the egg all the way over there. That's fun.
Honestly, if someone could bring the egg back, that would be huge. Cooldown, fuck. Well, not cooldown, supplies.
Sorry?
They've got this.
Yeah, I'll check it now.
Man. They really know what they're doing. They're not allowing the bugs to swarm, because that's the biggest thing. If you allow the bugs to start getting on you, they're just going to keep showing up and showing up and showing up until there's just a cloud of them that you can't do anything
Actually,
about.
I'm out of a grenade pistol.
I'm going to the super nest. Ah, fucking bug breach.
And they're playing correctly. They're just not letting that happen. Stopping them before anything like that even gets a chance to start.
Sorry, that's an eagle airstrike close.
Very well played.
Stalker.
Is he going to manage to clear this entire mega nest by himself? Because that would be impressive.
Is that a LiDAR over there? Can't tell.
No. Edgar, I'm bringing the egg in your direction. Oh no, you're right here. Here you go.
You can give me a samples too if you have some.
No, I haven't found anything yet. Here, actually, here. This is spicy over there.
Let's check out. They actually have two different people streaming their perspectives. So let's see. This is Stewie is how it's said, perhaps. But here is dollar menu. Let's see dollar menu stream. Out in the middle of nowhere.
Friendship door,
Nice.
over here.
Alright, I'm going right.
This is interesting.
Ola, you're closest to me.
Yeah,
Ah,
walking barrage
brick.
too.
Oh my god.
Love that. Okay. How's it going? They're doing well. Things are going well.
Yeah, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
Okay. Nothing too major happening at the moment. Just basic Helldivers gameplay.
Down here, on me.
Let's go and give our fear map folks a gander. See how things are going for them in the bot city.
I'm attacking
Hell bomb there, be careful.
I'm just taking all the turrets in the fortress so we can actually move on later, quickly.
Alright. I should... Oh my god. When there's coughing and crinkling and all that happening, is it fine? Are they too loud? Is that terrible for your ears? I've turned them down a fair bit. I hope it's not a problem.
I can get high enough to get a view on this motherfucker.
Alright, things are again looking
Don't hit me.
relatively calm, but they mostly just cleared out that main base at the beginning. Oh wait, those were two bunkers right next to each other. That's going to be rough. That's going to be difficult. Just go around the tree. Alright. I believe in you. Nice. Nice.
I just pop all the factories.
Yep.
Careful.
Shit!
That was a Looney Tunes moment. He saw it the exact moment before it blew up. That was perfect. That was beautiful. There's another Hellbomb next to him. Let's see if he notices.
I didn't do that.
It's fine. Oh, hey, the supers.
The turret, dude.
Wait, did he even see them? Did he see the supers? Did he miss them? They were right there. They were right there. Okay, he saw them. He saw them. He saw them. Good. That would have been really embarrassing.
The last factory in there.
Because again, that's 350 free points.
Yeah, I got this.
Very good.
All the super uranium is with me.
Didn't hear the crinkling? Okay, well
last one?
I'm going to assume that that was fine.
That was the last one.
Okay, I should be able to knock this one out from here, the main fortress. There are so many fucking hell bombs just littered around. It's
Yeah, there's not just
terrifying.
covering them.
Just
Speaking of,
concerned about how many dubs the Super Earth nuclear arsenal has.
Not
Yeah,
enough.
I feel like I'd be safer not knowing.
I mean,
No,
how
they
many
need more
dubs?
across these maps.
Did he just walk past a rare sample? I didn't.
Hell bombs anything is possible.
I didn't see him do the animation to pick it up.
Already. Let's go.
Bro, cumulative points. You gotta do that shit.
Aha.
You gotta pick those up.
Dish.
Come on. Ooh, a LiDAR. That's
I think
going to
this
be
place
massive.
sucks.
That's going to be very important.
Hey, they blew themselves up with the hell.
Okay, there we go. That one you got. Oh, another rare. Grab that. Come on. Everything you can.
These gunships.
Also, bro, you gotta stop running around. You have no stamina. That's a patrol.
Also, might as well hit
Well, I mean, I guess if you can destroy the patrol in one shot, I suppose you can go for it. I wouldn't recommend it, but hey, what do I know? Ooh, another hell bomb.
Wait. Never mind.
You know, Joe, that's fair.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fair.
It was almost a perfect orientation. I got twisted.
But It's not the most practical thing, but indeed that is the demonstration of someone who is very, very interested in democracy. So I will definitely give you that.
There you go.
Walking is undemocratic.
Oh, boys.
Oh, to your time. I guess that's fair. Being as expeditious as possible with your time. That's so that you can get the most democracy per minute. I think that's reasonable. I understand what you're saying.
Careful, throwing a walking barrage.
Nice. Well played by our friend here with a recoilless rifle. Taking it apart bit by bit. You know, maybe I'm just bad at the game, because again, the way that these guys are just disassembling these level 10s is kind of crazy. Just eviscerating everything they come across. Nice.
If people die in case it turns on yes.
Bro, gotta pick up more ammo. Your recoilless rifle can't take this.
You killed my pet.
Oh, I got sniped by bunker turret.
What do you call him back up?
Or, I mean, instead of reloading your recoilless rifle, you could just pick up another one. I suppose that is an option.
How many bases are in such close proximity to each other?
You know, Azer,
It's quite helpful.
that's fair. That would really be a demonstration of democracy at its finest, at its most powerful. 380? Yes, Joe, that's correct. But most of our divers here, especially the people who are going against bots, found that they were using a lot more of the walking barrage than the 380. The walking barrage is focused, and actually you can aim it at things, whereas 380 is kind of spread out, even when you have the super destroyer upgrade for it.
See if I get lucky on this shot.
Nice.
Nope, can't take two.
Oh, did you miss? Shame. Doing well. They only have one bunker left they need to destroy. Yeah. Slickzoom, yeah, Fearmat is doing quite well for themselves.
God, I bet you have the perfect hilltop location to just shoot down on these fools.
Doing relatively well in their samples. Quite well on the main objective. They just need to wrap it up in the near future, and they will be in favor to win the whole thing. They've been doing quite well.
Yeah, you are.
Fucking wipe that base out.
Who's calling a resupply up here? Or you jump
Up
down,
here?
throw it down there.
Oh, shit.
I'll throw it down with you guys then if you're already moving down.
Where do you call it?
Throwing it at Moist.
Alright, I'm coming. Oh my god, guys, we have Moist Crystal on the team.
Sorry if I'm not commenting too much.
At that when they start coming down.
Just watching. All right. Let's hop over and see how our friends in Noble are doing. Transition. Hop out. Hop in. Good luck to them on that. Left at the perfect moment.
You're clear out.
Okay. Wait.
I need some.
Tag him.
Pop out.
He's on the other side of the
He's
rock.
somewhere over there, but he's not
Full
there.
screen.
Can't see him. He's
I got the
behind the
objective.
rocks.
Transition.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Here
Machine
we
gun
are.
might mow you down.
Oh, they're just finishing up the
Walking
last
barrage
objective.
Right there. What the fuck? Back up. Someone threw a walking barrage. Didn't call it. That's right on us.
On.
It's on. No, it's not.
No,
No, it's not. Come on, call it out, dude. Jesus, fuck, dude. Walking
Gotta be
barrages
careful.
Don't go away from it. They do an AOE first where it's tagged with like 35.
You really do. You have to be
It used to
careful
go
with the
directly
walking
away,
barrages.
but it's changed.
Like walking barrages are very. They're very. I mean, they seem to be quite reliable, but you need to know how they work. It's like a Gatling sentry. A Gatling sentry does one thing and it does it very well, but I mean, if you do it wrong, it will very much fuck you up. Okay. I bet they gathered a whole bunch of their samples and just left them at extract, because otherwise they are looking like they're doing very bad at. They're doing very poor with their samples. But again, I don't buy that. They cleared everything. They just need to get out of here. Just need to be done.
You got hunters coming in here.
All right. How is the POV from our other friend? Let's check Stewie. I suppose is the name. I love this widescreen. It's very cinematic.
We probably missed a couple POIs, but I mean, we should be decent if we're only missing 11.
Only missing 11 samples. Oh, there you go. There's more.
Yeah, we got all our secondaries.
Yeah. They just need to get out of there, and they'll be good.
There's the nuke right here.
Hell bomb. Love to see it.
Don't touch red.
Touch.
We got something here.
Sorry. Ooh, more.
This will be
More shit.
Up.
See it?
Breach.
Nice.
I'm going to clear it. I got some samples.
Samples.
Got rares, 2 rares. I'm out.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a walking brush.
Uh-oh.
Go.
Bug brudge.
Throw it.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's see if the... Is that orbital going to take care of him? Uh-oh. See, the bug breach was pretty quick to spawn stuff on their ass, but again, they are just all building with light armor. They can just get out. Nice! Very good shot. Very good shot. Uh-oh.
I am on my
way.
Uh-oh.
Call it a resupply if you have it there too.
Okay, they're doing fine. Wait. They're on a planet with extreme cold. Which speeds up how quickly you get the quasar cannon back. That's really good. That's really good.
Nuke here.
Nice.
Just so we have 360 coverage.
Very fun. Okay. All good.
We got a stinker over here.
They're getting ready to extract. All right, let's see how well they can round this out. Make sure that nothing comes up on them.
You got bugs on you, Tony. Oh my god, walking barrage.
More walking barrage. Far enough away, they're fine. Still need to be careful.
I'm gonna call a sentry right here.
They called an extract. They're doing good. They'll be fine.
Can't see shit.
Taylor.
Must be all.
Watch out for the gas in there.
I think
someone keep eyes on the right
Joe,
side.
there only being that many on the map, I think is just an error in display.
Sports view right- or
I'm
sticker right
pretty sure they've got more than that they can grab. Because it did that more than once last round.
Bug breach on this side.
Yeah, vent on my side here.
I'm gonna walking barrage it. Oh my god.
Yeah, for the uppy.
Pull back. I got it. Sentry up top.
Okay, they're doing fine. Everything's
Yeah,
alright.
stay to the right.
Perfect.
Tiger, drop the rocket launcher.
Nice.
Dude, that walking barrage fucking middle lane.
They're doing great. Yeah, this looks like it was quite clean by
Roger.
them.
Keep the little guys around.
They're going to be in a very good spot to win this whole thing. Actually, let's give them until they extract, and then let's go head over to our other friends, see how they're doing.
$34 out of 40.
Come on.
Yeah, pretty decent.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
Titan.
Uh-oh. Get him.
It's down.
Nice.
Another one. 2.
There's a tentacle
10
monster
seconds.
right there, too.
Who's got the eggs?
I got egg.
Cool.
All right. 30 seconds.
Is he twitching?
And they're doing fine.
Make sure.
Are there any more samples to grab?
Clear out, don't get landed on.
Or is that it?
Alright, get in.
Let's go, 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 go.
All
Every second
right.
counts. Let's go, boys. Nice run.
Not
got the
bad.
egg, right?
Not bad.
No, I left it in.
Not bad at all. Well played. Now, let's see. How many points did they manage to accrue for themselves?
So how many samples did we come out with?
34 on common, 34 on rares, and then
Not bad.
9, 7.
7.
Rares.
Yeah, 7
Let's got
supers.
all of them.
43% time. It's decent.
Yeah.
Screenshots?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, let's see. Let's see.
Yeah.
That's not the screenshot they need. They need the one with the samples. That's what matters.
That was a good mission.
22 minutes ago.
Yes, Super 10-star General Brash. Brash Tactics.
I mean, we are currently
That
in
is
this
correct.
episode,
You really do need to be giving it your all. There is no point in which you...
And I was currently in the chat here.
Huh? Wait, I missed whatever they said. Hopefully it wasn't a problem.
It was a clean run.
Yeah, they did well. Very, very well done. Thank you, General Brash. I appreciate your presence in this stream. Now, let us go check in with our other team. Let's go check how they're doing.
Mega nest at the beginning there.
Oh wait, let me transition. Okay.
Made a total of
samples here.
Okay. Let's see this pop out. Ah, sounds hectic. Oh, they've called an extract as well.
We're getting near 5 minutes.
We're at
Okay.
15. I'd say we just run
They've got
We're
time.
not finding
They're
any
just
more.
looking over. Okay, they're looking over their samples.
I found some in the city. When I first
Okay,
walked in, that was
they are still running around grabbing stuff, but they have called an extract and can leave at a moment's notice, which is generally good strategy. Generally good strategy.
I don't have any samples though, so it don't matter.
Okay, they can leave as fast as they need to. Just grabbing all the samples, because it's important to grab samples. Remember, samples is what let us better understand the enemy. Yes, General Brash, I actually got the idea from a streamer that I like to watch, a fellow by the name of Frederick Knudsen. He's better known for Down the Rabbit Hole on YouTube. He got a few of his friends together, a whole bunch of streamers, to compete in a Helldivers tournament. The format is very simple. Requisition slips are worth 1 point, samples are worth 50 points each, and the lowest scoring teams are knocked out after every round. It's very simple. It's just fellows playing Helldivers. Very simple. Alright, this guy is all the way on the other side of the map, so he's going to need to get himself over there. Yeah, it's all just whichever team can play Helldivers the best is the team that wins. So, let's see if this guy can manage to get himself out. Because again, the more time...
I don't remember.
That is true, General Brash. If you were here, it would just...
I'll grab some.
I mean, to be fair, General, you could join and play solo. and compete against these fellow teams. I think that that's something that you might be able to. They might, maybe, could give you a run for your money, but I think that it would still be a pretty damn close competition.
There is samples still here at the lab.
All right. So, more samples to grab, more places to run. You see, I think I'm going to let them just go at their own pace, but I do want to inform them. I really do want to check in and tell them the fact that their opponents have extracted already.
Yeah, I know. But
Wait, are you wearing heavy as well?
Unfortunately, yes.
He's wearing heavy armor. Oh, it's going to take him forever to get back.
It's like a type constellation nearby.
You know, this is the kind of thing that would have come with a bit more coordination. Having the person who's running around gathering all the samples also be a person excuse me, also being a person wearing heavy armor was a mistake. However, that is 600 points right there. So that's pretty damn good for them. All right. Very good. Just grab all those. Because, yeah, that's plenty of points for them. But is it enough to justify them being out this long? Okay, come on. Just a few more. Just a few more. Love it. What do you got? Any samples?
Hawks just wandering around.
Alright. Get out. Come on, frigate. It's time to be done. Yeah, it's a mistake. It's just a display mistake, Slick Doom. It's been doing that on a whole bunch of missions, where it says, "Oh, there's only 9 commons," but then I see a person has dropped 32 commons. It's like, oh, okay. Sometimes the game's display numbers. Thankfully, the number of samples that are actually available are not bugged. It's just how it's being displayed, so that's fine.
Kill you and take the samples and run those.
You know, honestly, not a bad idea.
Very polite.
That's actually going to be way faster. Yeah, Slick. You know, Slick, this game is really good in all of the ways that actually matter. And in a lot of the superficial ways, this game is broken as hell and does not function. Which I think is completely fine, considering, again, every single thing about this game that I do care about is well put together and is very fun. And the only things, yeah, the only bits of this game that are broken are the bits that I could not care less about. Like, as long as I'm getting... That, yes, Joe, that is correct. The game sucks, but it's also peak. It's, like, something I love to say about this game commonly is it was really financially conscious of Arrowhead to not pay for any cinematics by just making the game itself cinematic. Like, that's all they had to do was just make the game look beautiful in every single moment, and that way they didn't have to make any cutscenes for the game. It's beautiful.
There it is.
Man, look at Pelican 1. He's still going out. What a legend.
Ah, we love the Pelican.
MVP here.
Pelican 1. Doing what Pelican does best.
I assume we should approach.
Is that a rocket? Just floating? Okay. Whatever.
It feels like we could have scrounged a little more. Well, let's just hope the other team didn't get any.
It's an actual strat, Slick Doom. Using the Pelican using the Pelican defensively instead of just getting out is something that not very many people take advantage of. But it is a very valid strat. Alright. Very well done by them. Now, let's see how their points have come out. Okay, let's see. Okay, for mission 4.
Wait for it.
Alright. And Fearmat. Let's see how many points they ended up getting. Actually, my dearest map maker let me put this in 958. Actually, okay, they need the screenshot still. 9584. 9584. Okay. Now let's see. Their samples. That was going to be 32,287. Okay.
Same.
32.
Redundancies are good.
287. Very good.
Guess which one got executed?
Perfect. Let's
One got
close
complete
that.
armor.
And let's open up the Discord again. Open up the text channel.
I fired the most bullets.
That was most accurate.
Okay. Helldivers. 2 Hellpods. Okay, so the current score between the two teams is Noble is sitting at 13,938 points. Let me transition out of this and let me... So, they're at Noble, 13,938 points, and Fearmat at 12,934 points. So that is exactly a 1,004 point difference. Pretty close, pretty close. Fearmat can make up that difference. However, Noble has been consistently outperforming them. So, are they going to be able to catch back up? Or is Noble going to do nothing but extend their lead? We'll have to see. But again, the final mission, the Blitz, is going to be the wild card. Are they going to be able to keep up? Or are they not going to be able to keep up? We're just going to have to see now, won't we? Wait, Fearmat? The number of points they got is being called into question. Oh! Yeah, I'm stupid. Give me a second. They got 2, 3, 4. That is correct. I ignored the high value pickup. Okay, my mistake. They had 300 more points than I said they did. So that is going to put them at 13,234. Which means that they were not 1,004 points behind, they were 704 points behind. A smaller distance, to be sure. So, who's going to come out on top? But yes, at Zarl and at Fidget. Notify me when ready. All right. Shucks-sama. Not quite on top, or at least not yet. We are going to have to get to the end of the event to see who is properly on top. But it has been going very well for Fearmat up to this point. We're going to have to see how the event properly rounds out. Normal. Someone was asking. It's a normal mission next. Blitz is last. All right. So, as soon as they're done. Okay. Yeah, I have been having a great time. This has been going well. Again, everyone in chat, are we enjoying ourselves? I understand I am not the most professional entertainer, but I'd like to think that this is going relatively well, especially for the first time ever streaming. Thank you, Slick2. Alright, as soon as they're ready. Looks like they're still selecting their stratagems over in Noble. And for our friends in Fearmat, they are still taking a moment. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you. Also, because I do know that there's more than one person who is in here browsing from the Helldivers category, I would just like to let you all know that the reason that I'm doing this group is because we are actually all players of an MMO called Foxhole, which is an interwar period with fictional factions that fight against each other. Currently, we're on a break in between two wars, and I decided to host this event in the interim. Once this event is over, tomorrow morning is going to be when the next war starts. And I will be running another event like this when the game next gets an update, a major update, which is probably going to be in about 3 months from now. So, if there's any chance that I stream in between now and then, it would likely be Foxhole that I'm streaming. But if you are interested in... There's a very good chance I'm not going to bother streaming again until I do the next Helldivers tournament. So feel free to turn up for that. But yeah. Let's see. How are we doing? They are both ready. Alright. Noble and Fearmat. Dive. 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 Alright. They are ready to go. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to hop in on the Noble VC. And I'm going to pull up one of their streams.
We can dive. We can start.
Oh, dive. Ready up, Dollar. Send it.
Alright. But I'm also going to get myself a drink really quick. I've run out of water. So I will be back in a moment. I've been doing a fair bit of talking. I need to keep my voice lubricated.
Hopefully he's invisible for the enemies too. Alright.
There's a sea
Let's
right
see.
next to us.
From the Seaf.
Bugs.
Or LiDAR.
Oh, next to the LiDAR, bad as.
Kill these bugs first.
No, that's the is that no? That's the objective. Don't go
That's the
there.
LiDAR.
No, it's not.
It's not?
It's the objective. It's the upper relay.
I heard that, and I thought I was about to be very glad for them having dropped right next to the LiDAR. But if that, I mean, if it being the objective isn't a...
No way.
Wow. How do you let that happen to yourself? Stewie, did you imagine... Okay, listen. I'm a fan of the mech. And the mech can sometimes land somewhere where you don't expect it to. And if you call it in at the same time as your other stratagems, it's possible that one of your other stratagems lands on where the mech just happened to end up on the ground. And that's one thing. But seeing precisely where your Quasar cannon is going to land and then standing under it just because is certainly a choice. Very, hats off to you, Stewie. I didn't know that you could die to your own stratagem like that, especially doing a level 10 super hell dive, but
we gotta give,
goddamn, I guess I'm wrong.
For Seaf. So I'm gonna aggro.
Okay. Looks like they're getting a whole bunch of aggro on them pretty quickly, but they're still doing a decent job of clearing things out. So hopefully things go well for them.
Did you clear that with your last shot?
I do have a LiDAR. I'm going for
Stinky
the LiDAR
bug?
right now.
Stinky bug?
We got 2 fucking mini nukes.
Oh god.
Going into the bug nest.
Alright. Oh, Stewie's gonna go for the mega nest. Let's see if he can pull this off. I mean, he's pulled it off before, so I have no question that he's going to be able to do this. But still, let's see how he does it. Because I'm still baffled by the fact that someone can clear a mega nest solo. Not you, Super 10 General Starbrash, but normal Helldivers. like me.
Oh, hello, Biotitan.
Fucking spires.
Remember to ping him.
It's dead.
The walking barrage is certainly part of it.
Just
Oh wait, did I not? I'm so sorry. Oh, my mistake. Thank you, cartographer. Whoops. You were just listening to me this whole time, and I was just describing things that were happening. I wasn't even describing what was happening. I was just commenting on it, and you couldn't see it. Absolutely terrible. Okay. He's going to hop into the Mega Nest. Well, now we gotta see what's going on. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to go into the Mega Nest solo. Let's see if we can do it.
The next dock is 6 minutes away. That thing got a long ass cooldown.
Well, hey, cartographer. At least I have yet to leave myself muted for 10 minutes. Assuming you can all hear me.
Essentially on cooldown.
Damn, sniped that hole. Hell yeah. Very well done.
Put a shit on us next.
You know, I'm just averse to the arc thrower. I have never used. Ever since I got team killed by the arc thrower a few too many times when I first started playing this game, and I just have never even given a shot. Is it terrible? Is it good? Should I give it a shot again? Chat, what do you think about the arc thrower? Is it good in the right hands? Is it just good but more people need to trust it? Or is it bad?
Not close.
Alright, strafing run. Gotta love it. Oh, the Blitzer. Oh, okay, the Blitzer is different, and it's very good.
Oh, the big fuckerness is up here.
Okay. Okay. Actually, I should have realized that it wasn't the arc thrower, because he has a quasar and he can't. Yeah. It's a shotgun. Doesn't need to charge. Okay. The arc thrower does need to charge then. Interesting. Ah, there's the egg. But there's so many holes he still needs to close, and he can't afford to only have one hand. So just keep dealing with it. It's very good because he can stun the bugs and then clear the hole that the bugs are next to. So I think that this does make a lot of sense for what he's doing.
Oh yeah, it is.
Did he just threw a mini nuke at a bug hole. Hey, you might want to back up.
That was a nuke, the first one?
It said mini nuke. It said mini nuke on it. Stewie, it said mini nuke.
Have another nuke in there. Be careful.
God damn you, Stewie. The words mini nuke were on your screen. Oh, Stewie. Classic. Smoking duck gift classic.
Oh, just the first one. Fucking. I usually run like lower ordnance.
All right. Going well. Going well.
Yeah, that was dumb.
See, at least he recognizes it. That's true. They are doing quite well. I mean, again, getting that far through a Mega Nest completely by yourself is nothing to sneeze at. By the way, while we're watching, we'll watch for however long it takes for him to take care of the Mega Nest. True, destroying the egg would be terrible.
On the specimen.
Really?
Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. My dear friends, some of the things I was considering having be worth bonus points or be things that people could sign up for penalties on the next time we run this tournament is again some of the ones I was mentioning. 0 deaths. Specifically, I wanted to make it so like if you as a diver have 0 deaths,
oh my God,
then you get 100 bonus points. For every diver you get, that's another 100 bonus points. But if all 4 divers get 0 deaths, then those points all double. So it'd be 100, 200, 300, and then 800 if your whole squad gets 0 deaths. That was one of my thoughts.
Oh, you gotta be kidding
In
me.
addition, I want to make it the gloom variation of the bugs does not come around very often, but they are notably much more difficult. So diving against the predator strain, honestly, the predator strain is not that crazy, but making diving against the predator strain as opposed to the normal bugs may be worth 500 points. But diving against the gloom variant, diving against the gloom variant of the bugs be worth 1,000 extra points.
Are not enough to kill it.
Things like that. Diving without a booster would be the same as deaths, where it would be.
I got the super sample rock.
In reinforces in remaining. You see, I get what you're saying, but I mean, then I guess I could simply ban the what's it called, the extra reinforcement booster. Just tell them you can't use that, because the sample scanner and the sample extricator boosters are already banned. So yeah, so the Jet Brigade, the Incineration Core, and the Gloom Bugs, the Predator Strain, all would be affected by that. I'd have to decide if they're worth more. Like, the Incineration Core and the Gloom Bugs are notably properly more difficult, whereas the Jet Brigade and the Predator variant are just kind of different. They're not actually that different. A bonus pool of...
I'm running to target and give him a helping hand.
I need ammo.
Okay,
But I can give you
Joe,
guard dog.
I see what you're getting at, but I really do want to make it so that there's some kind of specific benefit or bonus for having done it with 0 deaths. Because again, there was more than one team that I talked to that said, well, level 10s are just easy. So you need to make some way to make it more difficult or to incentivize like peak gameplay. And they, so I really think making some like special bonus for 0 deaths would be massive. But again, diving without boosters was one of my ideas as well.
What do you mean how I...
Similar to 0 deaths, that you would, the less, if some of your teammates dive without boosters, then you get more. However, if your entire team goes with 0 boosters, would be very, very difficult. Like, imagine not having the, what's it called? The advanced packing, whatever it is that makes it so that all of your guns have as many clips of ammo as possible.
Yes.
On top of that,
Go away.
3 strat bonus. It does not let you deploy if you only have 3 stratagems, but it does let you deploy without boosters.
My God, there's
Hellpod space
another
optimization, thank you.
Oh my...
On top of that, the other one I was mentioning multiple times was getting a bonus for no repeat stratagems. I'm a really big fan of that one because it will make teams actually think about their comp, make more interesting game. Let's see. On top of that, any other particular ideas? Kill streak. The highest kill streak, however, that is something that you cannot check in the end game screen.
Oh my God, I'm stuck.
You would have to take a screenshot of that
game.
during the game. That's the only time that you'd be able to get the screenshot. So that would be harder to vet as a judge, as someone who's organizing the event. I'd have a rough time keeping track of that, but it would be possible. That's also true, Slick Doom, honestly. You can,
It would be very kind
like,
if I could get the
kill streak and also kill number.
supply.
Also, kill number will favor people who are playing against bugs far more than it would against bots. That's true. That's true, Slick.
That was a nuke.
On top of that, another one was accuracy, but trying to reward accuracy But then you have to say, oh, but you have to have more than this many shots, because what if you just use a shotgun? And it's like, oh, you have 90% accuracy, but you only shot your shotgun like 30 times, which does happen. So I don't want to reward accuracy, and also kills and kill streaks can be bloated. So
Supply.
Wait, Joe, you just said a whole bunch of words, and I'm going to read all of them out loud and see if I understand what you're saying. In my opinion, separate no repeats into cross round and same round. That is, complete unique loadouts in a round is a different bonus to loadouts which don't repeat between. Oh, okay. So the idea is that it's not only that your loadouts are unique, but you don't use the same thing between multiple missions in the same deployment. That's interesting.
What is this? I'm stuck in a fucking stone.
I get that. That's very interesting. Wait.
Dude, this fucking egg
is he? Where's samples?
It's gonna roll into the water and I hate this egg.
Just take the egg to extract.
Oh god.
Just take the egg to extract. That is, you know, Slick Doom, I was also about to say that. That is a lot. Like, because again, I mean, I have Cartographer here helping me. Thank you again, Cartographer. But it is going to be difficult to justify to myself the idea of making this that much more complex, because the time in between rounds I have to sit there doing the math and be like, okay, here's that factor, here's this factor, here's how it all works, is going to just be so many levels of complication that I'm not sure it's going to be worth it, honestly. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm being stupid. So, let's see. Diving against different variants of enemies, Jet Brigade, Gloom Bugs, etc., etc. Unique loadouts, but again, not from mission to mission. I think that would be too much. I agree, but unique, but having diversified team comp, 0 deaths, and without boosters. Any other particular ideas for what could be introduced as different ways to make it more interesting? I was considering, we did have a team earlier that dived with only 3 people. However, that is promoting less people to participate in my tournament, which I actually don't want to do. So I don't know, what do y'all think about maybe making bonuses for only 3 people participating as opposed to 4, or maybe even 2 people participating instead of 4?
What you could do is
Joe, that's interesting.
I think Tony's.
Okay, lowest kills per round.
But whoever is on the starting map
That
already
is interesting, because you can very easily bloat a large number of kills, but a small number of kills. That, ooh, I like that. I actually really like that. Huh. Okay. The team, but how to do that? The team that gets the least kills gets a certain.
No, throw it.
Oh wait, what's this? You can maybe do a version where it's best of each round per enemy type. Best of each round per enemy type?
Health?
Whatever it's called. Supply.
I mean, you're right, Mr. Owl, that this is indeed very easy to track, which is again the reason why I felt so confident in running an event like this myself. But do a version where it's a best of each per round per enemy.
You to call in the resupply.
I
got it at the end.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
Turn it to your right. Please. Wait, where is it? I'm going.
Yeah, I'll go.
a final round variant for the win era. I'm still not sure I get what you mean, Mr. Owl, but Joe, you say it has to be overall team kills. Otherwise, I think teams will pick a designated no kills guy to compete for the award. I agree. I think making it so whichever team gets the least kills, just like gets an automatic bonus 500 points, would, or 300 points or 200 points, however I want to divide that up. Honestly, 500 points I think would be pretty good. But that, I really do like that idea, Joe. I think I'm going to keep that one in my back pocket. Thank you.
Airstrike on Mark.
Have you turned it yet?
Okay.
Oh.
Very interesting. Got to back up from that strafing run. Everyone fight the same faction? Oh. Oh, make it so people have to do one bot mission, one bug mission, and one squid mission in the final one. Okay. At the moment, the squids are still weird enough that I don't want to force people to dive against them. But I do understand what you're saying. And I can get behind that. I like what you're saying. I like what you're thinking. Okay, that's interesting. If by the time the next event rolls around, the squids are more interesting, then yeah.
Oh god! Oh god!
Force the factions to fight in the final of the tournament. Okay. You're picking... Oh, you're going to pick squids next tournament of Spite? Alright, Joe, have fun with no high value pickup and your bugged POIs. Go for it. Make my day.
What's the objective here? Wait.
Exactly, Slick Doom. That's the issue. It's they're just too buggy, and for the squids, them being buggy is terrible. All right, they are ready. They're getting ready to extract. We've been here yapping so long that we haven't even been checking in on the other team. So let's go say hi. Let's see. All right. Pop out.
I saw how you got.
Full screen.
Yeah, the rocket exploded.
Your shadow's like away.
Okay.
A lot of stims and fucking stuck in a corner.
Okay, they are halfway through the mission. However, they have cleared all of the main objectives, but they're in a rough spot at the moment.
What have you guys done yourself in?
So let's see. They've used up 7 of their reinforcements. Let's see. Are they ready to extract soon? Well, I think they probably have a lot more samples than they show on the screen. Because, yeah, there they are. Because a few of them were dead at the moment when we first saw it. So I think they're doing okay enough, but they are, again, yeah, in a, not what looks like in a perfect position. They really do need to get out of here, because, again, the more they miss, the more time they spend on the planet, the less record slips they get from time deployed, and they really need to do what they can to cut that down. Oh, they've got a side objective. They gotta get the artillery. Just literally shove anything in it and leave. That's all you have to do. Just get it. Just get out.
We're down to 18 minutes, but we're doing well.
Yeah, they're doing fine. I think they're doing fine. They got half their time left. Helldiver. Oh, they still have an outpost. It's right next to extract. That's fine. That's fine.
Just put them in.
Making my way downtown. Diving fast. Completion order? You see, Joe, for completion order, that's something that could be done on accident if they weren't even considering it. That one doesn't seem like it really represents skill. It's just kind of a complication for the sake of complication. Timer is only worth a maximum of 1,600 points, or 32 samples. Right, but do keep in mind... Well, actually, wait. When you say 1,600 points, are you taking into account that it's being multiplied by 4 because they're diving on Super Helldive? So it would have been 400 points, because if that's what you're saying, then yeah, that's actually not too much. I mean, that's still notable, Like 1,600 points is nothing to sneeze at. Like again, there were multiple times in this round where the difference between last place and second to last place was only a couple hundred. Exactly, Slick Doom. Yeah, 100%, 100%.
I have not.
Also, I need to figure out a way. I need to figure out a way to put my chat on the screen so that you all can see what I'm looking at. So you can see when I see your chat messages. Yeah, Joe, that's how it works. Got it. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, the quicker they deploy, or the quicker they extract, rather, the better. And of course, they're allowed to do what they do whenever they want to do it, but the faster they're gone, the better it is.
Whoever gets extraction first, get it ready.
No, because yeah, they honestly should. Well, I assume that what they're going to do is that only a couple of them are going to go and take care of this heavy fortress, and and one or two of them are going to go to extract and take care of that. Go on. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, though, I haven't bothered to math out, you know, which outposts are worth more, which outposts are worth less. Well, I mean, I could assume. Oh, God. I could assume which ones are worth more or less, but I don't know how many points they're all worth. Like how much it is to get a light outpost, a medium outpost, like how many points it's actually going to give them. And I probably should have counted that at some point. The trees, they speak binary. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry. Bad bit. Okay.
Super simple
Guys.
right here.
Okay,
They're in
they're
the city
see.
somewhere.
Okay, they're calling an extract.
No, they're over in the corner. Frigate, you can go grab them.
Do not send the guy with the heavy armor to get the samples. What are you doing? You idiots. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You got this, frigate. I believe in you. Smalls are 50, medium 100. Okay. Multiply by 4. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Slick Doom, well, I mean, they were your team, so you're allowed to be disappointed in them. For me personally, I probably would have, I mean, if my team captain had insisted I not wear heavy armor, I probably would have avoided it, but I almost exclusively run heavy armor. It just treats me so well. Bro, you got it.
There we go.
Frigate, you are killing... You're killing all of the bots. You need to kill the things inside the fortress where the bots are coming from. Okay, there we go. Alright, now get out. I mean, the thing is, Joe, for me, I used to do a strat very frequently where I was a flame diver, where I would just drop a napalm barrage directly on top of myself. And with a napalm barrage on top of myself, I would be able to just...
Yeah, the objective's done. I already killed it.
Okay, they're fine.
Well,
Shuttle
I'm gonna go
inbound.
for the supers.
Being able to drop a napalm barrage on myself was very fun, especially against bugs, and being able to just sit in the middle of it. And having a vitality booster with fire-resistant heavy armor made that possible. And of course, against the bots, especially when I was first learning to play against the bots, using the explosive-resistant armor was massive. But I think I've grown good enough in the game to not need heavy armor anymore. I should get used to using standard armor, if not using light armor more frequently. Now, are they going to get the supers? They're going to get the supers? You've only used light armor. That's a choice. That is a choice. Yeah, Slick, that's the main thing. Because every single person who did the last Blitz mission, every team did they had a rough time. None of them did perfect on the Blitz mission, not even close. So how well or poorly they do the Blitz mission is going to be how this goes. It's going to be the deciding factor, 100%. Well, Joe, I mean, the fact that you've learned how to play in light armor, I mean, kudos to you. You've done well, but don't knock it till you try it. Don't knock it till you try it. All right.
Do you all samples from here?
Come on.
Nope.
They've called an extract. They need to get in there. Oh, they're going to guys, is it, I don't know, chat, is it worth it? Should they keep running around looking for the samples, or should they just leave?
All the rares, I know for a fact.
Alright.
They got the rares?
Because I have some sitting there in a container at extraction.
Alright, they should get out. I think they should get out.
Pelican 1 just tear these fools apart.
Yeah, those 4 jammers on top of each other was insane. I really agree. They need to just leave. They need to simply be done. Don't call in the sentry. Just leave. Just. Oh wait, where is
How
it?
are you not at extraction? How are you not closer to extraction?
Frigate, where are you going? Over that way. Come on.
Not close enough. I'm staying far away, so that's, you know.
Why?
Get a bit closer than that.
You need to think.
I'm coming.
Think, Mark.
Like, you know the walls around extraction? You can get almost to those.
Shuttle landing. Shuttle landing. Maybe, Joe. But, I mean, there are barely that many samples even left. Like, what's the point?
You're so slow. Do you have samples? I mean, it's
Yes. I think I have some samples.
Get in. Get in.
Alright, we going?
Get in. Get in, get in, get in. Alright, alright. Let's tally up these points. Let's see. I think my map maker is far from me. He did not put in the points for the team too. He hates me.
It's dim to continue running.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let's see. What was their total? What was their total? Alright. Ah, my map maker heard me call him out. Don't worry, Corey, you're the best. I love you. Alright,
There's no way
alright.
they can beat that. I mean, 30, 37. I mean, come on.
Okay. Patriotic Administration Center.
It was 3049, actually.
I think I missed it. Somebody else had to post it.
I got it.
Noble.
Oh my god. I forgot to do it.
Thank God I got it.
I know, right?
Jesus.
All right. Let us
Although thankfully,
transition
the
back.
Cobra could have vouched for us at the very least.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Very good.
Think about it like this.
Okay. Now then, our last team here. Super Destroyer number 4. Where is their screenshot? We're gonna need it. There it is. Okay, allow me to put it in. And this time I'm actually going to factor in the important bit. 9, 6... Wait, no. Shoot. Okay. Okay, you all are going to probably find this very cool and interesting because Noble Noble's score for this round was 13,522. Fearmat's score was 13,550. That is a difference of 28 points. Only 28. Not 2,800, not 28,000. Just double digits away from each other. Which means, if I'm remembering correctly, that means they are 686 points behind Noble as of right now. Meaning this blitz. Okay, let me tell them. This blitz will make or break you. Helldivers. To Hellpods. All right. It comes down to this. One blitz, one dream, one last mission. This is insane. I am so hyped. This is going to be great. Let's go. Exactly, Joe. One secondary will be enough. Just that. It's all it's going to take. Nailing this. Down to the wire. Down to the line. Can they do this? And who even is they? Who's going to make it? Who's going to win? This is insane. This is going to be great. All right. Oh, toilet break. Toilet break from Noble. Give him a second. Hashtag 4 strat jammers. Right, Slick? Oh. Mr. Owl, I am so glad you asked. Let me show you something. Okay. Where did I post it? Where did I fucking post it? Give me a moment. Because I have an answer to your question, my dear friend. Okay. If you will direct your attention to my stream, the MBG Helldivers Open rule set. There is a whole document that I have people read through, telling them the rules down here. Okay. Here, tournament structure, 3 subsection D. In the event of a tie for lowest or second lowest score, the team who collected fewer samples will be eliminated. So that is the case. If there is still a tie, then both teams will be eliminated. So if they both manage to score the exact same number of requisition slips and samples as each other, then there's no winner. Congratulations. However, I find that to be inconceivable. It simply will not happen. Mr. Owl, you are free to run a challenge of that variety on your own time. I'm not sure it would be great if I ran that on Twitch. I don't think Twitch staff would like it, and it's not quite my cup of tea. You know, Slick, that's true. If both teams get eliminated, then I get the art. It's mine. Mine, my own, no one else's. Now then, back to this. Man, how exciting this has been. Okay, toilet break. And, okay, Noble is ready. Just give me a second. I'm LARPing. He's LARPing. one sub-objective can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Dive, dive, dive. Let's see how they do. All right, my dear friends, this is it. This is the finale. This is the end we've all been waiting for. Let's check in on the bug divers. Let's start there.
One sub-objective can be the difference between us winning and losing.
Yeah,
We can do this, don't worry.
It's time to lock in.
It's time to lock in, boys.
like
It's
that.
time to lock in. Let's fucking go.
In the last splits, we beat them completely.
Ah, come on, come on.
We got a very big.
Okay, they need to close. Okay,
Oh, no, you're right. That is a big nest.
okay, holes. Shrieker
My
nest.
apologies.
This is gonna be fun.
Throwing in an orbital straight up.
Still sketchy to stand that close to your dropping quasar, Stewie. Don't know about that one. Don't know, Chief.
We got Shrieker towers over there. Everything's pretty close, which is nice. Dollar, come back here.
Yes. Which one's the close to that?
Spore, and once that clears, you'll be able to see the Shriekers right here.
All right, they're doing their best to line this up. Do it properly. You know, also, I only thought of this now. It was just as true when it happened, but you can't have four stratagem. You can't have four stratagem jammers if there are no stratagem jammers. If they're spore spewers, because spore spewers, they're rough, but they're not stratagem jammers. I'm just saying, they're the ones who chose to dive against bots.
Right here, I think.
Big boy.
Dollar, keep heading west.
All right, all right.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Come on, come on. What you got? What you got?
Let's go.
No samples. Damn. Shame. All right, keep it up. Keep it up. Move.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay. Oh.
3 times fucking super credits.
No, anytime.
Oh damn. That is. It's not good luck. It's not bad luck. It's just the wrong luck. Damn. That. What a shame. What a shame.
You actually managed to close them all the way.
Let's check in on Fearmat. Oh wait, no, it didn't work. I was hoping that would automatically switch over. Nope. Okay, bots. They're doing good. No lost reinforcements. They've destroyed 6 of the 9. Nice. Fabricators that they need to destroy. Oh, they lost. They lost 1. Took out a gunship facility. All right, all right. Come on. Only need to take out 1 more fabricator and they're done.
What happened to saving the fortress for last?
Too late.
Get started on it.
Well, they started on the fortress. What are you going to do about it? You're going to cry? Piss your pants, maybe? Alright, they've got this. Okay, they only have to destroy 1 more fabricator, and they're done with the fortress. They get the high value... Okay. Then they just have to get the high value pickup, and they're done. Well, they need to comb over the thing for samples. Oh, god damn it.
Okay.
Alright, alright. Fortress gone. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, come on.
The turret's dead from the laser.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, the laser got it. Where's the head?
I just picked it up.
Oh, they've got the head. So head. So head.
I'm running straight to extraction.
Okay, they've got city bots to deal with. Okay, can they deal with... Because city bots are normally pretty easy to deal with, but can they deal with them quickly enough? That's going to be the actual question.
After I hit this, I'm hitting down to that.
A SAM site will be massive. A SAM site will be massive. But I mean, honestly, bot drops don't even come in that frequently. Not frequently enough to really ruin a bot mission. So is it going to make that much of a difference? I mean, getting the sub-objectives is going to be massive, but how much do we really care about stopping bot drops? I mean, a terrible bot drop can fuck you up, but... Nice. Okay, that outpost is destroyed. By the way, those big things, the big fabricators, the eggs as I like to call them, they're not as intimidating as I think they ought to be, honestly. They're really lackluster. I feel like the devs should do something to make them more interesting. Don't walk past the samples. You don't want to come back for them. Yeah, it's his choice, whatever. Who am I to tell him how to live his life? Okay, they're doing relatively well. They're splitting up, and they're not being punished for it. At least not yet. Okay, let's go and give our bug boys another look.
Oh, he kickboxed the fucking samples away!
He kickboxed the samples, whatever that means. Transition? Alright. They got plenty of samples. Are they calling an extract? They're calling it? No? Okay, they're just going to keep on keeping on. Okay, things are going fine. Oh, he's hunting down all the samples around extract, of which there's probably, I'd say, anywhere between 8 to 12.
Oh fuck.
You can't afford to ignore those. Not at all. Definitely not.
That was the nuke.
Eagle airstrike. Oh dear.
I'm good here. We just need you guys to concentrate firepower.
Sometimes I forget how strong the Quasar is. It's been a while since I bothered bringing the Quasar cannon.
That's fucking bullshit.
Because,
I
mean, but I used to do the jump pack ultimatum Quasar cannon combo, where I could just be a one-man army on bot missions. But they changed the ultimatum, and I haven't brought the Quasar cannon since. I feel like this is a mistake of mine. I probably should be more dedicated to doing that. Alright, bug breach on extract. Gotta run. Alright. Yeah, Slick Doom. The big fabricators, they're a cool idea, but they're just too easy to kill. They're just too big of targets, honestly. Autocannon is the best support weapon in the game versus bots. It probably is, honestly. It just feels inconvenient the way that the reloading works on that thing. But that's my opinion. Oh dear. Alright, Stewie. Gotta keep alive. Keep it up. Alright, I think everyone else on the map is doing relatively well. Let's go check in again with Fearmat. I agree. The railgun is at least my personal favorite, Slick Doom. So I agree with you on that one. Let's check in Fearmat again.
We will not call in extraction early.
They're not calling an extraction early. Okay. So their idea with that, I assume, is that they want to have as many people focused on getting everything done as quickly as possible, or on 100%ing the map, if that's at all possible. Which, honestly, fair enough. I understand the thought, and that's a very good way to go about it. Okay, that was a stratagem jammer. They should probably try and deal with that.
Stuck, really? Okay, there we go.
All right. Oh dear. All right, you've got this. All right, come on, Frigate. You've got this. All good, Frigate. You're in a safe spot. You're in a safe spot. Get the jammer. Get the jammer.
I guess I'm going.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Frigate. Don't worry about how slow you are. You've got this. I believe in you.
It's high
explosive.
Do you think that can take down a jammer?
I can kill it. Do it.
I got you. That jammer is gonna be no more.
Oh, is that a mini nuke? Do you have a mini nuke on it? Yo, let's go. That is so good. Stratagem jammer doesn't work against the artillery. Oh, that's so clutch. That's so good.
For about 3 minutes.
Samples?
Yeah, I've got more samples here.
Heavy outpost gone. Love to see it.
That's all from here. Okay, heading towards extract.
Okay. They're making their way out. All right. Get going.
Around, though,
Get going.
Big ass fucking hill.
Grab your samples. Grab your samples. Grab the samples. Oh, he did. Okay, he got them. He got them. For a second, it didn't look like he grabbed them. All right. Yeah. All right. Get out. Get out. Get out. Gotta get out.
I'm just trying to clear up quick.
New samples and.
Okay. They are okay. They are primed to do very well. They have set themselves up for success here. Let's go. Okay, they're gonna try and look for the supers. That's a call that they're allowed to make. They're allowed to make that call. Let's see how Noble's doing. Let's see how Noble's doing.
The Cockstone is in a complete south. We won't make it there.
Okay, switching transition.
Too far from extract. Who left? Who left?
Tiger.
I'm going back. Somebody needs to pick up the samples over there.
I'll go. You got a lot incoming.
Come on. Come on. Shuttle inbound, 30 seconds. Gotta go get those samples and gotta come back with them.
I don't see this missile.
Alright, come on.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
How?
I'm running.
Oh no. Oh no.
9 seconds.
You've got this. You've got this, lads.
What the fuck was that?
You're fine. You're fine.
Did you get the arty up?
Oh, there's an airstrike coming in on you. I got this.
We're not getting this. We're not getting this. We're not getting this dollar. We're not getting this.
Just get out. Just get out. Just call an extract. Call an extract and get out. Okay. Okay, no, they have extract. They have extract.
Oh, I could have totally finished it, bro.
Don't worry about it. Just get out.
It's landing.
It's landing. Minute left. We're not making it.
Did you just fulfill the prophecy, man?
Come on, buddies. Come on, buddies. Get out. One side objective.
Not. Well. Oh fuck.
I got a.
You got time. You got time. You have enough time. Call on your friends. Clear off extract. Call on your friends. Clear out extract.
Land on the blue line.
Come on. Come on.
Where's the fucking? Where's the? I got the egg and the samples.
Got Tiger, run left.
Well, Joe, let's see if that one side objective is going to be enough to fuck them. Will it be? Will it be? Come on. Come on. All right. Now, I'm okay. I'm going to transition out. I'm going to hop out.
I died so many stupid times.
Okay. We're going to leave that. I'm going to go over to the other destroyer.
I'm almost there. Got your samples. I'm returning now. There's a lot of hulks in here, though, so I'm hauling ass.
What's the second shell?
Explosive.
I'm going to
Alright, come on.
Never mind, he's leaving. Just get on.
Wait, did I transition back?
In.
Okay, transition. Okay.
G2,
there we go.
Quickly, G2, just
They're good.
go. Aww.
Lost him.
We left the man behind.
Lost one. Alright.
To be fair,
Is that going to be too much?
Improvement over the last time we did this.
That is true. They did. They had a rough time last blitz. Will it be enough? Will it be enough?
How much of the samples was he holding?
Like 12, I think he said when he died the first time. I thought it was the first thing he grabbed when we sent him back.
Yeah, I thought.
Boy.
But you grabbed it when you got back.
Well, all the bonus objectives.
I grabbed about 12 more.
Honestly, unless the other team had a perfect run, I think we got this. I was hoping.
Now, is he manifesting? Alright. My dear map maker, please put in the scores for Team 2. I will put in the I'll put in the scores for Team 4. Okay, I've deleted both messages. They now do not know. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm going to be very dramatic about this. I'm engaging in full LARP. My dear friends, I'm moving everyone all into the same VC so that I can announce the scores. Cartographer, I'm doing this without letting you know.
Hey, Tiger.
Good afternoon,
Hello.
good evening, good night, all my dear friends. Let me take a moment to properly tally all of the points from top to bottom. Because, my dear friends, this was close. This was very close. 139. While I am adding all these numbers together, what did you all think? How was this? Regardless of whether or not you win, did you have fun? I feel very reassured in the lack of answer. Hello? Sound off. Anyone in here? Am I going crazy? Chat? Can anyone hear me?
Ender, you're still muted.
No? Wait, can you not hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering how it's quiet.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Ender, we cannot hear you.
What do you mean you can't hear me?
He's doing a massive speech and we're just like, yeah.
Hello?
no,
Hello? Hello? Hello?
that.
Can you all hear me? Wait, stream, can you hear me?
It's very quiet in here.
Hello?
It is.
Yeah, and Ender is trying to talk to us, but we can't hear him.
What is this nonsense? Okay, wait. Chat can hear me. You can't hear me. No, I can hear you.
This is how it ends. There's silence.
Oh, you can hear us?
Okay. Can he talk? No. No, he cannot.
I don't hear you in Discord if you're talking somewhere else.
Okay.
Chat, is this real?
Maybe check your microphone settings.
I suppose. Give me a moment. Okay,
Yeah,
wait.
maybe it's push this out.
Voice and video? Hello. Yeah, it's the correct audio. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yo, what's up, Ender?
Okay.
Can't hear anything.
Can you hear me right now? Can you hear me right now? Hello?
I can hear you now.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ender, what are you doing?
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah.
Lovely. Finally. Okay. What I was asking, this was extremely close. I am very glad to all of you for have chosen to indulge me so far as to be here. And I have the points here tallied up, but before I announce our proper winner of the entire event to all of you, I must ask, did you enjoy the event?
Yeah, it was good.
Yes.
It absolutely sucked. I never
It revitalized Helldivers for when you're maxed out. You know, it's like something to work towards.
I enjoyed it, actually.
That was fun.
All right. So, our totals.
No pressure, guys.
Noble, Fearmat. So, in the final mission, Team 2 managed to accrue for themselves 13,632 points.
Wow.
And in the final mission, Team 4, Fearmat, managed to accrue for themselves 14,050 points. The difference in point totals between the two teams was... Ooh, let me do the math briefly here. That was 58. 258 points of difference here. Fearmat having 40,834 total points for the operation, and Noble with 41,092 points. Congratulations to Noble. You have won by 258 points only.
That was a good match. That was a great match.
That was so close. It was so good from the start.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of you.
Good job, guys.
Moist Toast, you were out of the call for the moment. I apologize. 258 point difference. You can see it in the text channel. Noble just barely beat you. Just barely. It was close. It was very close.
So you missed my epic monologue in the beginning when it was all muted? That's frustrating.
Could have been. Could have been. Sadly. So, for my dear friends in Noble, I will be contacting all of you later, but would each of you please DM me? Go onto your own Super Destroyer, figure out which helmet, armor, cape, and primary and secondary weapon you would like to have on your person, and try to coordinate between each other the pose or situation you would like your art. You've all seen the artwork that featured by Jacob Swedland that you are going to be receiving. Yes?
Yeah. Yeah. So can we, like, is it only the emotes or is it victory poses?
It can be nearly anything. Try not to be too excessive or grandiose about it. But I mean, if go to the rules document and you can see it. Actually, let me show everyone here who is watching. Wait, let me show everyone who is. I'd rather you not be degenerate, but I suppose. But okay, wait. Allow me to share my screen and also show it to stream as well, so both people can see it, both sets of people. So, here's my stream. Actually, wait, can you see the one that I just opened it up to? No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, wait. Can you see it? Why is everything so difficult? I'm ruining everything forever. Okay, now can you see the rules document?
Yes.
Okay, let me show this to stream. Transition. The artwork that you will be receiving will be in this style.
So can we do the butt plug rock in the background?
If you'd like, but do keep in mind that something as dramatic as this is possible. What I specifically asked is, hey, what if the people who win would like to recreate the bit from the opening cinematic where it's a la raising the flag in Iwo Jima, but with bugs? And he said, yeah, something like that would be fine.
Oh, wow.
So they were fighting bugs. Noble was the only team out of the 4 that was up against the bugs. Everyone else chose bots.
Yeah, specifically because we came across a 4 stratagem blitz mission, and that was not fun.
I mean, foreshadowing is a narrative device. Wait, I should have turned up all your volumes when we did this.
Yeah, that was you were fighting bots the first round and you switched.
Yeah.
When we played the game earlier, like 2 days ago, I've sent you the picture. We had the exact same problem with the 4 jammers, and that was the moment when we decided we are not going to do bots. Because this will happen.
Yeah, it's not impossible.
No, it's probably the hardest mission set you could probably get.
Yeah, I think Americans are still more of a can, you know.
But yeah, so again, dear friends from Noble, communicate amongst each other what specifically you would want. Figure out your armor, primary, blah, blah, blah. Get that all sorted out and get it to me as soon as you would like. And I will get the art back to you, hopefully at the earliest convenience of Jacob Swedland, who will be doing the art.
Much appreciated, man. Thanks for putting this together, dude.
Of course. All of you, I will be removing the shipmaster role from everyone in the server who has it, but everyone with the Helldivers role will retain it, and when I run the Update 62 Helldivers Open tournament, you will all be automatically invited.
Nice.
Cheers.
All right.
GG's, guys.
Thank you
GG's.
all
Alright.
for being here. I will see you. I will see you all later. Have a good night.
Good night, boys.
Goodbye.
No, GG's.
And to my dear friends in the Twitch chat, thank you for being here for the event. I imagine that there probably aren't many of you who are here from all the way from the beginning all the way to the end, but thank you again for participating, for being in the chat, for actively chatting. I hope you enjoyed the event. Again, we'll be running another one very similar to it in about 3 months during Update 61. During Update 62, I hope to see all of you there, but if not, I am glad that you all were here so far as you were. I wish you all a good night. It is quite late, at least for Americans, and you all, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I will see you all later. Please enjoy the rest of your evening wherever you happen to be. Good night, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.